Hello everybody, I'm Pumpolka and today I'll be continuing my Misty series. Happy poppin' cooking Mystias. Sorry if I sound kind of weird today. I'm going to be still trying to do my funny voices, but for some reason my jaw has been really strange. It feels sore for whatever reason, so just in case I sound odd, I'm just gonna mention that. Hopefully it won't get in the way a lot. From what I remember, I was about to continue on the SDM arc. I wasn't really that far into it. And if I'm allowed to in between, I will probably be doing some stuff in the DLCs. So I'll be seeing how that goes. So far there'll be DLCs that I've played before, but some of them won't be after a little while. Which will be really happy for me, because I've never gotten to play this game with all the DLCs at the same time, including the very pretty map that comes with it. So I'm super excited for it. Seems like I need to have Mei Ling try some food. So I'll have to invite Mei Ling at the very minimum. Let me check what kind of relationships I have going on with the rare guests in the Hakure Shrine. Let's see. I have to talk to both Suika and Tenshi. So I'll have to make sure to put some time aside for them. I believe I am kind of rich, so I should be able to make a nice fat donation to the shrine as well. Good old 1K per day allowance for Miss Reimu. I'm just gonna walk there. Here are the quests related to that. Oh yeah, I think they're maxing out, so even better. Hi, Jeremy! Cooking Thursday, let's go! I'm on it! I'm looking forward to doing something kind of chill because I had a bit of a stressful day in general, so it'll be nice to wind down. Also, about the big announcement, I will be making it near the end of the stream, so I hope you will stay tuned for that. It is related to content that I'm going to be making soon. Hi, hello Trio Blade. It's been a little while, yeah. Hope you didn't miss me too much. How's it been going? Life got you hard? Sometimes I know that we get really busy. Even I get a lot of busy times and I can't make it to every stream that I want to make it to, especially. There's so many nice people on when I'm doing chores and stuff, and I don't like going on the phone for Twitch. I know I'm just being picky at that point, but the app is not very viewing friendly for me. Wish I could sit down at my computer more and watch streams together with everyone. It would be so nice. Alright, Tenshi-sama, I heard that after becoming a Celestial, you get to enjoy music, fishing, and chess all day, every day. There's no pressure from anything, and all you need is to live a relaxing life. It must be nice. The Celestial's lifestyle is elegant but monotonous. Only people who still possess mortal desires look forward to it. Hello, Matt. Matt Matronic. How's it been going? I'm thinking that it would be kind of nice to pay a visit to you when I can as well. There's so many people I want to visit nowadays. Lots and lots of VTuber friends. I hope we can all be big friends together. How you? I could be better, but I mean, I don't want to like bog down the mood and all that. I just kind of want to chill out in a happy game. Your right arm feels numb right now? That does not sound good. I think you should probably rest it properly. Maybe put it on a pillow too. For some reason my mouth around the jaw area is hurting today, so if I sound weird, it's probably related to that. However, to become a Celestial, one must surrender all mortal desires. So when you finally become a one, There's no longer such a lifestyle to look forward to. Wow, that's a paradox. Looks like becoming a celestial isn't easy at all. I find it hard to believe that you passed all kinds of rigorous tests to become a celestial. Finally become a celestial. Sound pretty normal so far? That's good. I just feel like I'm pushing air through my teeth more, and it's really annoying. I'm not even sure what's causing the pain because they're not mouth sores. It's like pain around my teeth. I just started all of a sudden today. I have so many weird problems sometimes. I'm an exception. I became a celestial without doing any of the training. The Hinanai family used to be servants of another divine family. The divine family did many great things and they became celestials when they died. When my parents became divine spirits, they made our entire family celestials. I see, this must be what they mean by nepotism. Wait, what do you mean by nepotism? I mean, it's just a word. There's no positive or negative connotation attached to it. But you should still consider yourself lucky. You became a celestial without any rigorous training. Others must be jealous. Speaking of Touhou, you want to try the fighting game, but it's not on Steam though. What do you... I believe that one or two of them is on. Definitely Antinomy of Common Flowers has been released on Steam. Not sure about Urgent Legend of Limbo. I don't believe so. But I might have to double check. Let me double check real quick. Google. Urban Legend of Limbo, Steam. It might be. No, doesn't seem like it. So just Antinomy of Common Flowers is up on there. And there's more than one fighting game. There's Antinomy, which is the newest one. Urban Legend, which is kind of old now. Yeah, I really thought it was, but it turns out it's not. It didn't get put there. Hopeless Masquerade is obviously not there. Hisoten Soku is really, really old. I guess Tassafro doesn't feel like releasing it on there. But I mean, at this point, it's in that gray area where there isn't many avenues to buy it legitimately, so most people don't. You know, kind of like almost lost the media in the case. You'd have to buy a physical CD, I believe. Either that or order it from a Japanese website. If you don't want to go through all that trouble, I don't think many people will judge you. It's kind of the culture around the Touhou scene. Most people don't really blink at you about doing that. Jealous. When I was back in heaven, I kept observing Gensokyo. I always thought Gensokyo was much more interesting than heaven. But yeah, if you really, really want to try a fighting game from the official series, there is always Antinomy, but Soku is the most played one to this day when it comes to multiplayer opponents. I believe some people are still playing Antinomy. Just the community is very dedicated to Soku, which in itself is a DLC for Scarlet Weather Rhapsody. It's not even truly like its own game. It's built on top of SWR. And then there's EAMP, or Immaterial and Missing Power, but nobody really wants to play that one because it's scuffed. It's very, very scuffed. It's like Soku, but worse. It's not on Steam. Well, I mean, you probably can guess now how everyone else is playing it. Nobody will give you grief if you do, you know what. Nobody will give you grief if you borrow it. Tenchi-sama used to be a peeping Tom? Well, I'm not a peeping Tom. I'm peeping in broad daylight. Hehe, I see. You must be jealous of the humans and yokai in Gensokyo, am I right? Nonsense. Tenchi-sama always presents herself as a superior being, but you actually like being looked up to by others, right? You brought Miss Reimu back from hell when she was unconscious. Just because I was bored. If she is not around, then I'll be even more bored. While you kept refusing to acknowledge my worth, in reality, you actually helped me tremendously. Furthermore, even for a small fry yokai like myself, you still actively reached out to me when we first met. Tenchi-sama, you are kind of lonely, right? How could a sparrow ever possibly understand a phoenix's aspiration? A mere earth yokai crawling on the ground is trying to guess my mind. Don't you feel that you're too arrogant? You're just... Everyone was trying to get away from you exactly because you kept saying things like that. After knowing you in depth, I feel like my view of heaven and celestials all changed. Maybe heaven isn't as good as what people believed. Maybe they should treasure their current life instead. Oh, I didn't know you had that view. You have the potential to become a celestial. Wait a second. I can't live a life without any mortal desires. I still dream of the day that I can host an epic concert in Gensokyo. You always called Sakuya the time-stopping maiden. Well, I mean, that's pretty accurate. I don't believe there are any other characters in Touhou that have that kind of ability, except I suppose Kaguya, who has an even stronger version of the ability. But it's not the same thing. Because Kaguya can just mess with time as a concept. Kind of weird. Concert? Right, are you interested? I can reserve a VIP seat for you. Hello, Sailor of Time. Hello. Poka! Yay! Hello, guys. Haha, now that sounds interesting. Sure, it's not like I have anything better to do. Then I'll look forward to it. I don't have high expectations, though. But you did promise that you are reserving a VIP seat for me. How's it been going, Sailor of Time? Have you been doing anything related to Touhou, like playing some shmup games, or are you still feeling like you're kind of burned out on that? Honestly, I was burned out on playing Touhou official games for a while, so I don't really judge anyone else who feels that way. No problem. If that's the case, then I'll give you a little motivation. I'll give this to you. A peach, thank you. Much. Ah, it's so hard. My teeth. Ah, why are you putting everything in your mouth without asking? This peach is not edible. What good can an inedible peach do? I have sealed part of my fortune into this peach. If you place it in your izakaya, it can bring you good luck. Wow, really? Of course. However, you have to remember that only those who are prepared can capture good opportunities. If you don't work hard, then fortune is worthless to you. Thank you, I'll give it all I got. Look at it, a lucky peach. It looks exactly like a normal peach. I feel like it could maybe kill someone as a choking hazard. Don't let kids play with that. That would be kind of a dangerous fruit, wouldn't it? Giving her the money. Oh, I got a bunch of food. I wonder if I could make that food specifically. I believe that filling food is still popular, right? Yeah, it didn't get unpopular yet. I love wind priestesses. It's actually a really nice minty looking drink that I would want to try if I could. If someone made a Misty's Izakaya cafe and made that into an alcoholic beverage at the cafe or something like that, I would try it. I might be burnt out from Touhou, but I'm still going to be there for the streams. Also, I have to face it, I can't escape the rabbit hole. My interest in the series dwindles, but in the end, it's basically become a part of my life. Very fair, very fair. I feel that way about it a lot too. Like, you know, sometimes I kind of want to take a big break from it and not think about it because of the conflicting feelings I have towards the series. But then I always end up still being dragged into it no matter what I do. It's kind of like a sinkhole and you can't really get out of it. Even though if you're like, oh, I want to get a new interest, or I want to play a new kind of series and get this new kind of hyperfixation, I will play it for a little while and then somehow I end up back in Touhou. It's like a full circle. I regret playing this kind of game though, and sometimes I am grateful that I learned how to play shmup games because of Touhou. Even if other shmup games are usually much harder than Touhou games. Especially if we're not playing on Lunatic, Touhou is usually the easier series. Miss Suika, I'm actually very curious about something. You're always curious. Oni seem to be extremely rare in Gensokyo. Heh, back then, Oni were roaming everywhere. But nowadays, the Oni's existence is almost a myth. That's right, my peers rarely show up in front of humans now. Where did everybody go? To avoid human contact, the Oni went somewhere that no human could reach. A place where no human could reach? Eh? Strictly speaking, it should be called former hell. That's because the Yama decided to move hell to another place. Not gonna lie, your voice suits cute characters a lot. Maybe Mushihime-sama streams. You know, there are other shmups that I own that I've never actually played properly that I would love to play. For example, I have Blue Revolver and Rabi Ribi from a while back, and I never got to try them properly. I would look forward to playing those. I think I also got some other ones like Exceed and Hellsinker. So, if I could dig some up and do a shmup playing day. I just don't know if like that would be something super exciting, but it would be for me. I would like to do that. Cause I like being bad at shmups. I like getting owned. Mushihime-sama would also be the kind of stream that I would like to do. It's a shame that there's a grand total of 10 shmup fans on this platform. Yeah, isn't like shmup in general not a very lively category? Sometimes I look at it because I want to watch some and I can't find any. And that makes me very sad. I want to be able to watch people playing shmups. Especially people who are good like Jimers is. Jimers plays all kinds of shmups, including Touhou, and he's just super good. He also seems pretty chill, like I would get along with him. Not that I've really been able to talk to him, but he would be the kind of person I would like to have a conversation with. Though I'll probably need to become even more of a shmup player to like understand things he's saying. Back then, not many people are into video game masochism, sadly. I mean, there's clearly a market when it comes to Dark Souls, right? I just think that people aren't into bullet hell masochism. But to say that people aren't into that when so there's some very, very hard game series coming out right now, like Armored Core 6 just came out from Soft, and Elden Ring is very, very hard. And it seems like people are masochistic when it comes to Elden Ring. And all the Dark Souls games are up there. I guess it really just depends on the kind of game. Like, you know, those people are so cute, you want to pinch the cheeks? I still don't know why my teeth are so sore. I didn't even eat anything weird. Maybe it was because I had an ice cream. Basically my childhood. Were you playing all those kinds of masochistic games as a kid? You know, I'm pretty sure they get a lot of persistence and resolve into you, even if they're super frustrating. Want me to assess? Assess what? My cheek pinchability? I am a nurse. I mean, I don't know. I feel like it'd be kind of hard to get a proper diagnosis just through speaking anyhow. I just wonder if I shouldn't have eaten the ice cream. Yeah, fair enough. Fighting games do also have a decent fanbase when they're balls to the walls hard. Maybe the genre itself is just too intimidating for many. Not only too intimidating, but I feel like they might be seen as archaic. My childhood is getting pinched in the cheeks. Pinched on the cheeks by grandma. I don't think I had any grandmas or grandpas that did that for me. I wasn't a very popular grandkid. Back then, Oni hated humanity's fraudulent behavior, so they built a new society at the abandoned site. Oni hated humans that much? That place is actually not as bad as you think. Actually, it's more appropriate to say that Oni really enjoyed living in former hell. No, I don't think fighting games are too niche. Maybe they are if they're extremely hard to pick up though. There are some ones that don't get talked about a lot. It's cause only the fittest could survive there and only love that. Nowadays, the former hell has parties and celebrations every night. It's a free and unrestricted place that welcomes every despised yokai above ground. If the former hell is that great, then why did Miss Suika leave and come here? Because I enjoy popular places, not to mention, Gensokyo nowadays is just too charming to ignore. Also, I need to find the lost trust between humans and Oni. The lost trust between humans and Oni? If I succeeded, then maybe my peers could return. I was so close to getting them back at that last party. If all the Oni return against Sokyo, it would be a super big event. While I do want my friends to return, I'm in no rush either. Just let me sip on my sake and take it slow. While Miss Suika looks simple-minded and ferocious, she's actually a low-key philosopher. Ha ha ha! It's actually the first time someone called me that. I feel Miss Suika taught me something new again. Actually, I have a dream as well. Oh, is to become the richest restaurant owner in Gensokyo. I don't need a dream for that. I already did it. Of course not. Wait a moment. It's not like I never thought about it. No. I'm not talking about that. What I meant to say is that, Miss Suika, do you remember that I used to sing for everyone at parties before? I'm way too busy drinking sake with everyone else. Who's got the time to listen to songs? Please don't put it like that. Right now, my songs might not capture everyone's heart, but one day I will leave my rhythm in everyone's mind. By then, I'll host an epic concert. I will entice the entire Gensokyo with my voice. That includes you, Miss Suika. Just you wait, my song will make you forget to drink. Saying something so unrealistic in front of an Oni. I look forward to that day. If you can't fulfill your promise, then I'll have to kidnap you away. Yup, it's a bet. As proof, I'll give you this VIP ticket. Then, what should I bet in exchange? You just need to look forward to my concert. Don't you wander around the shrine to find ingredients every day? Then you can leave that to me. Yeah, I agree. It's a shame that being a fan of older entries means that only 6 other people on the planet are also interested in my interests. Yeah, you have to look a lot further and harder because sometimes people that were interested in those games aged out and they don't participate in social media. So then you don't actually get to meet them or anything, even though they were big fans of it before. And it's really disappointing because they usually have some of the best stories from back then. I know that's kind of funny to think about, but I really miss the kinds of stories that would come out of the early 2000s on forums and stuff. Especially in the 2000s and 1990s, sometimes it was really crazy up on the internet. And you don't really find those kinds of pockets as easily. They're not as accessible. So a lot of the weird stories are from back then. Really, that would help me a lot. A bet with an Oni must always be fair. Then I'll be seeing you again, Miss Suika. Why not drink with the Oni today? Miss Suika, may I ask you to gather all the ingredients for me today? Oh, of course, that's part of our bet. Thank you so much. Why are you drinking right now? Don't worry about it. I'll start gathering once I finish this sake. Really. I was lucky to find a group to play Melty Blood back then. Nowadays, it's just an F-Go crossover. So sometimes crossovers are really fun, but I feel like they can also change the dynamics of what makes people interested in the game so much that it's hard to connect with them again. Maybe it makes it a little bit too different of uh of the new group, you could say. The integration doesn't always work. Let me buy some drinks. I really need them. I always need drinks. And meat too. I've been needing to go grocery shopping. I'll go to the human village for it too. Alrighty. Give me more chili peppers. I wonder where they grow the chili peppers in Gensokyo in this version. Also, I forgot, but while this game makes Suika sound all noble and stuff, it sounds in original lore that's more like Suika was kind of excommunicated from former hell rather than leaving completely on her own, because she's known for being less honest than the other Oni. It's especially hard now since the sites that used to find people who share the same niches are also defunct nowadays, because now everything is contained within the same 5-10 sites, and those are really large. Oh, and if they're not contained in the big social media sites, they're contained in super secular Discord servers for very, very specific things that you will never properly learn about or find. And then they will also never be archived in case you really need to find information from there. Which is really, really depressing to think about. It is all sad. At least on dead forums, you can kind of look up something, be able to read it up on said dead forum, even if no one's talking anymore. The honesty and no lies thing in Touhou feels like an informed attribute, to be honest. Well, to be fair, Suika is kind of weird for an Oni, and most Oni would probably not like working with Yukari Yakumo whatsoever, but Suika's willing to do it. Kazen lies like she breathes, and Yuki cowardly kicked Reimu behind the head to KO her in LE. Well, I didn't know about the Lotus Eater thing, but I mean, it's Lotus Eaters. Kazen at the very least has the excuse of literally cutting part of her Oni heritage off of her body, with the evil Oni part of her being sealed off somewhere from her arm. And then, not only could that affect her behavior as one now, but she also gave up on being an Oni, and other Oni don't really recognize her. So it could be that she's also been excommunicated for becoming a hermit. Because at this point, she's not acting like an Oni. She never really acted like one besides drinking a lot. Suspicious cutting board. Oh, well, at least the guests seemed happy. They take longer to cook, but they have a cool ability where they make people order more. They're really good to use on rare guests. My favorite Tekken site, Tekken Zaibatsu, was lost to time some 5 years ago, and for the community that enjoys the older games competitively, it's basically like the burning of the Library of Alexandria. Years worth of 90s FGC content is now lost to time. Yeah, it's really a bummer when sometimes even when you try to have an archive of something, way back you might not have it. Or it just gets taken down because the owner doesn't pay money anymore. And then what? You would have had to print them out physically on paper or something like that. About who really thinks about doing that in the first place? I guess not that many people. So then they just get lost. There's probably so much lost stuff on the internet now. Even though it hasn't even been hasn't even been around that long in terms of human history. It's been very short-lived. I should probably talk to Alice and Narumi here. Level 1. Level 1. Alright, I already read that one out. I'm probably going to be seeing the same ones a lot because I haven't properly raised their relationship bar by cooking for them. So they've been raising very slowly. Got a lot of good stuff here. Even some drinks. Probably gonna open up by the SDM because I have requests from Mei Ling. But after that, I'll probably alternate it with the Forest of Magic because I've been building relationship there. And I also really need a bigger sized Izakaya there. You know what? I'm gonna do it in the Forest of Magic because I have the nice bigger one. But before then, since we never got to see the background of the Forest of Magic, I'm going to be putting it up on level 2. Doom posting aside, I want to say that you should try British accent when you voice Tenchi. It'd be funnily fitting, I think. Well, I won't be seeing much more of her dialogue because I've already completely BFF'd her. But maybe I could give British accent to someone else. Like Remilia, possibly. Thing is, I'm like not very good. I'm not that good at British accents. Watched a little bit of you playing this. How is this game? Hi, Kimi Kuma. I would say this isn't like the game for everyone, but if you like to play something cozy that involves a little bit of time management and opening the store while dealing with cute Touhou characters just going about their lives, then you would probably enjoy playing this game a little bit. It is very long, especially if you factor in the DLCs as they add more story. But it can also be very fun to play when you're stressed out. And I also like the challenges. Sometimes there's a challenge fight. There's actually a final boss at the end of the game, funnily enough. And you'll have to manage her by getting better at the game, so there is an end goal to the game. But you can kind of meander around before you get there. Maybe a Canadian accent will work better. I feel like my best ethnic accent would probably be the southern one because I've actually been around enough southern people to be able to try and do one. But I really haven't heard anything about British people besides hearing them say their words off of the television and like shows and stuff, so I might not be able to get it completely right. I see, game is cheap though, a real shit ton of DLC. Yeah, they released more DLC over time, so now it feels like a bit of an overwhelming amount. If there's like certain characters you don't care for in Touhou, you can kind of skip them. Skip the ones from the games that you don't care much about. I did get all of them though because I just am invested in the game. Alright, I should probably get 3 cutting boards. 2 pots. And 2 pan. Oh, I don't have that many spaces. I'll put this pan, this bowl, this pan, this pot, and probably the steamer. I need to invite Mei Ling next time, but hopefully Marisa will show up. Do DLCs just add character or be missing any good content of didn't get? They don't just add characters, they add story, they add more missions, they add more recipes, they add more quests, they add more boss fights. and challenges. And they add more locations and ingredients, as well as more drinks. So you may feel like if you really enjoyed the gameplay itself, you may want to get all of them so that you can have the most variety in your game. As you will get more things to play around with if you get more DLCs. However, the base game is still contained enough with a full story that you don't really need them if you don't really care about that. It just kind of adds more to do before you fight the final boss and more character interactions. I guess I'll put the suspicious steamer. Alrighty. This is why I wanted to open it as a cabin first, because you can see what the forest of magic background looks like. Once I open it as the big Izakaya, it goes back to the big Izakaya appearance and it doesn't change. If you started with base game playthrough, you wouldn't have to restart run if you got DLC. You don't have to restart unless you want to. If you buy a DLC later, it just opens up. If you've already opened up the appropriate part of the game, it would install itself at. So like there's different sections of the game story you get to, and the DLC opens at different parts. So if you pass far enough in the story of the game, the DLC opens up in numerical order. So yeah, if you beat the whole game and you install the DLC on the save, you can literally just go back to the save and do all the DLC after beating the game. Yeah, no, it just opens up from the story points, so it might seem open up all at once if you get them all at the same time. But otherwise, it doesn't really cause any issues with updating or needing to even make another save to experience it. It will just show up that way automatically. For example, I think they also give you options if you want to have them open or not. And on my last save from long before, you can kind of see that when I saved that the DLC was different than the amount I have now. You'll keep this one in mind for sure. Alrighty. Sounds good. It is really fun, and it's not very stressful, so if you just want to do something kind of chill, then it is a pretty good game to go for. I forgot to keep in mind the filling tag when making food. So I'll just add pumpkin and put in the filling tag. Because filling food is popular right now, and when it's popular, it's like way easier because you can ignore everyone else's tags for what they want and just go popular, because everyone likes popular tag except for a few rares. I have plenty of pumpkins anyway. I like to add the bonus to the food. What's this game storage, by the way? I'm used to modern titles not knowing what file compression and decompression means, and it's a huge turnoff. Alright. I'd probably have to check that via Steam. It's probably got a bit bigger with the DLC. Manage, browse local files. I have much time checking it on apps. I kind of forget sometimes how to check it on here. Let me just look up the requirements on the Steam page. Store page. Oh shit, I'm getting jump scared by music. Should show the requirements. Okay, it needs 8 GB of RAM. I don't think that it will include the DLCs though, so it might add a bit more per DLC. You might have to check individually based on the DLC you want. I was wondering I was being jump scared by music. Yeah, I was just trying to look it up. Okay, I'm gonna make this on here. It should be fine at this point. What would you like, Wriggle? You would like abnormal food. Well, she always really likes the cicada sloughs. And I'll make it filling and with meat. I am sorry if I'm interrupting the stream way too often. Thanks, Polka. No, it's fine. I don't mind doing this a little bit. Just as long as I... hopefully I don't take super long doing it because I'm not used to like double checking everything about specs. But yeah, I think it didn't take too long, so hopefully that should be fine. Oh, alcohol? Let's try giving her Bloody Remy and seeing if she likes it. I have a lot of those. Here we go. She liked that. I feel like as long as when it comes to the game I'm playing, I should at least take time to answer questions about stuff related to it, right? So I don't mind it. Oh, Alice is here. Alice is really nice in terms of her reward spell card. I love when she comes here. I'm gonna make the bug plate again. Low alcohol drink. You know what? She's been fine with the Bloody Remy, so I'll be giving her that again. Magician. I'm just gonna be lazy and put filling tag as much as I can. He wants a sweet dish now. Alright. It's funny because, you know, she doesn't usually like that kind of food. I think I'll just make this again because it's way easier than trying to go around her I eat vegetarian food, but I give you this recipe kind of shenanigans. I really can't stand low-class food. I want Western drink. Alright, is there anything that comes with premium and Western? Because I remember she likes sweet, Western, and premium. There's probably... Oh! I remember this. She loves yokai mousse. Which is funny because it's a crossover food item. Tofu, butter, honey, onion. I don't even think she needs anything added to it. She wants a chillable drink. Apparently the Bloody Remy is still chillable. Thank you for redeeming Polka Pat Sailor time. Yay! Petting! Hehehe. The nice lovely streaming hand giving me a nice pet. Oh, Lost Doll wants that. This is already filling, so I don't need to add anything. I think she likes fancy cocktails, from what I remember. I have plenty of Western drinks. Let's go Bloody Remy for now. Oh, she's happy. Her special ability when she uses her spell card is to fill every single empty seat with more NPC type guests. And she can do that even after it's closed, which can make you a ton of money. Raimu's here. I guess I'll just make her a rice ball. I tend to try to keep Alice waiting as long as I can, so that she can fill up empty seats for me. I know that's kind of mean if you think about it, but usually they're very patient if you have hyper mode on. Heatable drink. Rainbow's a big fan of umeshu, and it's not too expensive for her. Getting a lot of dishes being ordered. They like weird food here in the Forest of Magic. Oh, Narumi sat down to eat. I forgot to activate the peach. I'm gonna have to do that in my house next time. Speaking of Alice, I find it really strange that the last speaking role that she had in the official series was in Hisoten Soku. I would find it weird, but it's really not that unusual for Zune to kind of forget half of his characters, so I feel like she just got replaced by the characters he likes more that he's made recently. Since she's older, she's kind of stuck in this whole limbo. I mean, even Ramelia these days barely has any roles besides making a cameo whenever anything mildly Western shows up in the series, especially in the mangas. Alright, she wants to try a specialty dish. Right now I think I only have one. Truffle, mushroom, and dew. I think she also likes filling food. And it's popular, so... Berry. I find it kind of sad because Alice has some really interesting implications in her lore. And it never really got explored properly. Now she's not even showing up to be a playable or anything. I'm sure we're all fans of the animal realm and its spirit internet and taking ownership of land, right? We're losing Alice and Ramelia's screen time over characters like Kimata and Momoyo. Has Momoyo even like shown up lately? I know Kimata did in 18.5, but it seems like he's way more interested in the animal realm characters than even the characters from Touhou 18. It seems like unconnected marketeers already fell off. For the most part. Vintage drink. No, but I like to hate it at every opportunity. You know what? I have nothing against that. Absolutely nothing against that. I think Narumi wouldn't mind that. That's like the Forest Fairies rice ball. Well, she doesn't like filling. She does like Japanese though, so I guess it's fine. Lost doll. Oh yeah, I forgot to read the entries from here we go. From Tenshi and Suika. I didn't expect to see an Oni in Gensokyo. It really freaked me out the first time I saw her. Is she the real deal? There's no doubt about it. She's an authentic Oni. Although she's tiny in size and looks drunk all the time, I feel pressured whenever she speaks to me. No wonder why the Oni were once considered as the strongest race in Gensokyo. Although the Oni are a scary species, once you know them, you'll have some extremely reliable friends whom you can always trust with every cell in your body. Miss Suika appears drunk all the time. She's actually always sharp and observant. I hope to live a carefree life like she does. The only thing of the animal realm you ever liked was Yuma in 17.5, and that's it. Funny thing is that this game actually made me like Yuma more. I was really not into her, but she's perfect for Izakaya. Yuma is perfect. Her challenge is also very fun. I don't remember which DLC she got added in. I think it was with the Hell DLC. Yuma's better in this game. Every time I see Suika and Fenwick or the older fighters, at least I am reminded of how bad her design in 19 is. That's how I feel about Mamizo's 19 design. Her skirt and her color changes are super weird. I feel like a lot of the older Touhous didn't get very good designs in Touhou 19, to be fair. Alright. The infamous, aggressive, and arrogant delinquent Celestial, I don't really want to serve a guest like her unless absolutely necessary. Yes, you do, cause she's Miss Moneybags. I like to apologize for what I wrote before. I really should treat every guest with equal respect. She might be aggressive, arrogant, angers everyone around her every time she opens her mouth and has no common sense. I need to take a deep breath. But I still need to do my job and serve her. I'll do my best and control my temper. Actually, she's not as bad as I thought. She likes to insult others a lot, but I'm pretty sure she's just hiding her feelings. She didn't enjoy her time in heaven. I do not like the auto-scrolling thing. I feel as though I should be able to scroll how I want. So maybe I could make her happy if I treat her well here on Earth. It's a shame because Zun's art actually looks neat otherwise recently. It's just that he finds a way to mess it up in the games for some reason. You know, I really like his traditional art when he draws sketches for like the shrines and stuff that he's visited. But his faces have been really weird, and I don't like Reimu's double pupils. They're bizarre. Some characters have double pupils, or what looks like it now, and it's very odd and off-putting to me. Alright, she wants Japanese food. I think I'll make the mushroom thing again. But not filling. I'll have to come up with something else. I think she likes sweet food. He seems to be at his best when doing stuff outside the game. Yeah, his sketches and the likes. His sketches are very nice. I wish he would just do the sketches and then upload them as game art because that would look very good. It would really be peak if he did that. Alright, here we go. I'll give you the Casio wine again. Low class food. I want Western drink. Yeah, those two unconnected brown spots in every character's pupils. It drives me insane. I think that the colored part is called the iris, but yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Why are there two dark spots in the eye? Shouldn't there really only be one? I don't know why he started that. But they creep me out a little bit. Alice wants some premium food again. I forgot how to make this again. I think it's like this. There we go. Gonna feed Alice again at this point. It's a minor thing, but I think it's almost funny he blatantly lied on his Twitter about forgetting to apply for Kamiket. Isn't that more like he said that he didn't have anything ready afterwards? It's a little bit funny. Oh, she wants some mountain delicacy food. Let's see if I have anything Japanese and mountain delicacy. I can't make that right now. But I can make the imitation bear paw, so I'll make that. Bamboo shoot. I'm running out of those, so I'm gonna need some. There we go. No, it's this pork. Yeah, there we go. It's this pork. I don't know if she really cares for fungus or anything. And it doesn't seem like she likes sweet food after all, so I'll just make it like this. Alright, number 4. Make that filling for the tanuki. What did Narumi even want to drink? Chillable. I guess his explanations are like his character is little. No one would complain if he admitted he took a break. I mean, I agree. Why would anyone bug him about taking a break when he supposedly works so hard? I feel like the only reason he wouldn't want people to know that he's taking a break is if he feels guilty for some reason. Does he feel guilty because he's not working hard enough? And so he needs to examine that in himself. Alright. More tips. I guess I'll make it anyway, because I'm kind of bored of waiting on Alice. You were probably asked this question before, but have you played ADIA, the SMT style fan game? A friend of mine played it a few days ago, and it's pretty neat. I have not yet played it, but I am somewhat interested in it, despite the fact that it has Sumi Reko, which is unfortunate. I can get over the Sumi Reko part if it's still fun. I wish Violet Detector would be more fun so I could like Sumi Reko more. Cultural heritage food, alright. So she likes that kind of stuff. I believe there's some mountain delicacy cultural heritage food in here. Ah, she would really like the Niton Ichiru, but I don't have the grill on right now. I guess I'll go with something else. I wonder how similar it is to SMT, given they tend to be on the challenging but fun side. I would have no idea, but since I've never played SMT either, but I think it would be fun to try it out. I don't know if I should play SMT first, though. Alrighty. She would probably like the Shirayuki. Pufferfish, lamprey, and seaweed. Everyone wants these now. I guess I'll go with number 6's first. Oh no, you're actually planning on playing VD. It is not fun at all. I know it's not. I don't think I've heard of a single Touhou fan who said something nice about VD, and that's scary. Usually someone will at least try to say at least one nice thing about every Touhou game. But I have yet to hear someone praising VD in particular. I recommend you play a larger SMT if you ever do that. The first game's good, but pretty bare bones. I suppose that's fair. I don't really know where to start in the series, but I could probably read some suggestions about that online later. Magician. Let me make the Shirayuki now. Here we go. Premium Japanese cultural heritage. I think she likes home cooking. Let me try that. She definitely wants cultural heritage food now, because she's so fancy. Wish I had more seats. Oh, alcohol drink. Yeah, she definitely is a Cassia wine fan. It's got like most of her favorite tags in it. Oh, Ryosuke's here. Hey, Renosuke! Cultural heritage, alright. I guess I'll make the Scholar's Ginkgo, because she likes sweet food. Ginkgo nut honey. And then I'll add cream to make it Western for her. Maybe I could add something premium. Guess a truffle. Marisa didn't show up though, I'm a little sad. He hasn't shown up so far. Oh, Naruto ran out of money! She tends to run out of money pretty easily because she likes tags that end up being correlated with expensive food. She's kind of silly like that. Yokai rabbit. Alright, make the one for the fairy now. I could probably just make tonkatsu ramen for Mr. Renosuke right away. There we go. And it's even popular right now. Add the onion to make sure he's got his bases covered. Alrighty. Looking good, looking good. Oh! It is home cooking, perfect. Let's give him the divine wheat. Alright, I'll get her done now. Let's give her a modern drink like she wants. She probably like this. Well, it's not Western. Do I have any modern Western? There's that. I could get her really drunk. A modern drink like a can of Monster. You know, funnily enough, I think Patchouli would actually, if you gave her a Monster with her food, she would love it. She would tip you better. Patchouli always asks for stimulating or Western drinks. If you give her something as stimulating as a Monster, she'll pat you on the back and say you're cool. You're a real one. You can have this one. Oh, no. Not quite. Not quite enough points there. Patchy pats. The history behind food and magic are equally mysterious. What else can I add on there to make her happy? Premium Western sweet, cultural heritage, home cooking. Alrighty. Premium. Well, I have these ones. Guess I could add the popular tag in premium. That's a lot of tags. Hopefully she doesn't mind big portion food. Alright. Now she wants a Western drink again. I feel like she would like a Western cocktail. Oh, Western and modern. Do I have Western and modern? Damn. I either have one or the other. I don't seem to be having ones that cross over. Let me check really carefully. Modern. That's not it. Might be sleepy, but I saw Alice with long hair. At least for a second, I might be drunk. Oops. Nah, she's got pretty normal hair right now. But you know, she would actually look very cute with long hair. I feel like that'd be a nice look for her. Alright. I do not have Western and modern in the same drink right now. So I guess I will go with this one, because she liked it earlier. Oh, she doesn't like filling. She seems to be fine with it though. Because I mean there's popular tag in it. Or maybe she doesn't care about that. Oh, Sanae's here. I'm kind of surprised that she showed up but not Marisa. Everyone else is showing up right now. There she is using her ability to spawn more guests. I should wait on the guests to leave, because then I'm gonna get a line like this. There's one long-haired Alice artwork I've seen before and it's still stuck in my head. That would be something nice to see if you could end up finding it. I mean, unless it's NSFW, then it might be a little bit difficult to look at it on here. But it would be kind of cute to see her with longer hair. Forest Fairy. Make everything filling if I can. Gonna need more pumpkins soon. Aww! Did Sanai get a seat? I don't think she did. Oh, she did! Sanai got a seat! You can share a link here? In the chat? Yeah. Sometimes people post YouTube links and all that. It's not that unusual. Convola Fairy. I don't remember them being called Convola Fairies. Or is that a new one? Forest Fairy. Where's Convola Fairy? Is that what forest fairies are called when they sit down now? That's weird. That's pretty weird. Oh, it might be the special one from Alice's ability. Might be a special one. Might be from Makai. If so, that's really cool. Human. When it comes to Japanese traditions, the Yamato style has to be the most iconic. I want meat drink. Alright. Oh, it's showing it's showing Alice looking in a mirror and seeing a different Alice. I always really like when the Alice in Wonderland concepts are explored properly. Is that album art? It seems to be related to something called Yonder Voice. Alice is cute is in the tags. Based. Thanks for sharing that nice art. Alrighty. Gonna go back to it then. But yeah, that was really pretty. That reminds me of some other interesting art using a mirror that I've seen before, but with Alice, I'll have to see if I can find it later on. What would you like to eat, Sanai? She wants something Japanese. I think she also likes sweet food. I think she also likes home cooking. So I could probably make pork rice ball right now and add some honey to it. It's also popular, so bonus points. Okay, that one's already pre-filling. Hey, there's one of the former Hell types of guests here too. That's cool. Alright, you want a neat drink, Sane. That's fine. What do I have a lot of neat drinks for? Oh, I do have milk. Maybe you should like some milk. I'll go with milk right now. I almost don't want to convert you. Oh, she really liked that one. Look at her doing that. I think she gives ingredients. Yeah, there we go. Satellite iced coffee. Yeah, I found this on a music video. I have many of these archived because who knows when some Japanese creator remembers a 15-year-old song of theirs studying on the internet and they just suddenly decide to take it down. I guess sometimes it's kind of understandable if a person doesn't feel like his or her old work is very good anymore. Or might be feeling a little embarrassed about still having it up when it's so old. But it is a little bit of a sad thing because usually there's at least one person out there who appreciated that you posted it. Even if you had no idea, it's still something that could have warmed someone's heart, and then when it goes down, it can leave you very sad. I wonder how much Sana is gonna eat. You know what, I'm gonna make the thing from Alice too. Girls can never resist things that are as beautiful as a dream. I want modern drink. Do I have anything dreamy? I know she likes photogenic as well. I don't think I have anything Japanese and dreamy at the same time. She would probably like the urumbara cake. Either that or this one. Yeah, a little cubic Kedama ice cream. I know, but music preservation is important, and it's a shame that only a few circles give a shit about it. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's their own ownership, so you can't really completely argue with them on that. But, music is so important to culture that I feel at some point it is a good thing to make sure you have it squirreled away somewhere. Especially since nowadays, music from back then is impossible to hear, so I wonder if that will ever happen to our music of right now if it's not archived properly. It would be scary to think about. Alright, here's your funny hat thing. And, she likes modern drinks, so... Look at this! It sucks that Suika's channel was taken down this week. Oh no! Was that the channel that was kind of posting music that wasn't theirs? That is probably one... Those are always at a slight risk of getting copyright struck. That's also kind of why I tend to avoid playing music that I don't have the permission to, or is outside of video games on here, because I'm a little bit worried about getting into trouble too. Satellite iced coffee. Momentarily exposing coffee to a vacuum, it boils instantly from the excessively low air pressure, and the water that is constantly bringing out from the vaporization phenomenon will eventually solidify. This simultaneously boiling and freezing coffee is a Lunarian capital specialty drink. That looks pretty cool. I would love to try that. The one of the rampaging Sakuya video? Oh no, that's a classic. That's like a cultural classic of Touhou. We have truly suffered a devastating loss here. Alright, she wants a modern drink. What other tags does she like in the drink? If I have it. All I have now is Red Devils. I hope Red Devils can make it. Neat and modern. Alright. Do I have any neat and modern drinks at the same time? So far I don't see any. I just like matching both the tags if I can. But I don't see anything that matches both. She has a decent amount of funds on her, so I'll give her this. I'm so glad that Red Devils has made it. Oh, Alice ran out of budget now. I guess it was inevitable. There goes Sunai. Alright. Yokai Leopard. Those are from Satori's mansion. Yokai Cat. There's some in here I don't completely recognize. Hone Onna and Tengu. But yeah, Nian, the content is theirs. We all know that Japan's copyright laws suck. It's to be expected at this point. Yeah, they're not very free or welcoming to people who do archival stuff. So a lot of that will get taken down inevitably. I guess they really don't see the perspective that we might have on that issue. Even though I feel that music is so culturally important after all, it would be nice to be able to have all of it available. Well, I guess it's not theirs, so they shouldn't be allowed. The owner doesn't want it, that's the end of the story. People are ordering a lot. Kageona. So that's what this one is called. I want to see the tags for them. At least I can do it really easily right now because of the billing tag being available. I can make them happy straight away. Alright, normal guest. Yokai Leopard, Lost Doll, Convola Fairy, there she is. Fairies living in lilies of the valley spawns every day attempting to answer the question of who on earth is this lily mess medicine talks about? The bounty has already reached 99 rolls around this rock, but the mystery still remains unsolved. Oh, they like poison tag. There's now a poison tag for food. I see. Comparing this stream to your Touhou masochism streams, it's really funny seeing the difference in your facial expressions. Yeah, I can't help it, right? When I do the actual shmup playing, I tend to get a really serious face. And sometimes I look sleepy on accident because I'm staring at the bottom of the screen. Here I'm staring right at the middle, so that doesn't ever happen. Kageona, a spirit somewhere between a phantom and a vengeful spirit. Apparently they harbored hatred when they passed away, so they love playing pranks on humans. If you ever see the shadow of a person walking around the house at night and you can't find anyone, it's the doing of the Kageona. They look a bit gloomy, but that's just an act. Aw, they're kinda cute, aren't they? But yeah, it seems like it's over now. The game was a little confused for a second there. I forgot about these dishes. It's kinda whatever. They were free to begin with, so... I want to know that Lady Hongmei links nostalgia. A goblin around the Scarlet Devil Mansion is looking for a chef who is knowledgeable about various cuisines. Interested parties, please visit to discuss. Alright, I have to open it at this SDM today, so let's see if I can expand the SDM one to at least the cabin. Okay, Western and meat tags. That should be easy. I believe I already got the steak recipe, so... Steak! That way I can have a nice big... I have not the big one, but a slightly bigger one. Seriously, what's so good about those foreign foods? However, if somebody else has them, then my kitty's got to have them too. Per our contract, I will help you expand your Izakaya. Alright, let me buy some ingredients again. I should probably visit the vintner if possible. I can't wait to get the telephone. Oh yeah, and I forgot about the whole peach thing. I should turn that on. Lucky Peach, not a real peach, seems to be made by Tenshi herself. Although it's inedible, it is said to bring luck. Customers have a 15% chance to give a perfect review regardless of enjoyment. I can't see Chen without thinking of a certain cook. Who's the cook then? I wonder if Ron ever shows up at any point in the DLCs. Now I think about it, I never really get to see Ron or Yukari. I guess it's fine, but sometimes I wish I could interact with them more. And PCB actually never really gets a focus either, because PCB is like the incident zone or whatever. No, No competitors from the certain Prism Rivers showing up. Let's confirm the travel here. Bird Brain, I'm asking you this. What does Lady Mei Ling eat to be so strong, powerful, and attractive? First of all, calling a person that is going to help you a bird brain is very impolite. Really, I thought me being called a muscular simpleton was praise. You are a muscular simpleton. The man, the myth, the legend. Oh, Chenpai! Oh! All I can say is that I hope he gets to have more opportunities to make his awesome Chan Borgars. I would love to get one in one day. Oh, really? Oh, really? Thank you. God, damn it. Miss Mei Ling, right? I think she really enjoys Chinese dishes. I'll go get some for you. Lady Mei Ling is every goblin's idol. 5 dishes with Chinese tags. Alright, that shouldn't be too hard. Oh yeah, I should visit the Forest of Magic as well for recipes. Da-da-da-da. 5 Chinese dishes. This is Lady Mei Ling's homeland dish? How powerful! Woo, power! I feel the power! I don't recall specifically preparing strength-boosting dishes. Oh, isn't that a Chinese cuisine? Oh, Lady Mei Ling! Miss Mei Ling, what are you doing? I feel kind of awkward. It actually tastes pretty good. However, I still believe this dish lacks something truly unique. Here, let me show you this. You can cook it like that. I'll record it right away. It feels like I'm left out, but at least it tastes good. Cantonese char siu. Yummy. It even has sweet tag in it, so it must be really tasty. I love sweet food. Well, I think I got too talkative this chat. True Touhou yapper. You can never escape the Touhou yap. I might have contracted tiger syndrome. That's funny. It's so biggie though. I like having someone to chat with. I hope nobody else is feeling left out though. Hey, who threw rocks at me? Oh, I already talked about that to her. Let me get the ice cubes. They're really helpful. I think this fairy sells some nice drinks, but I have plenty of them right now. How about this? Get some butter. I didn't even know there wasn't everyone paying on the stream. Probably should avoid doing that. I don't know if that like bugs people. I know I don't really like everyone pings on Discord, so I'm gonna assume it applies to like streaming too. But you're not bugging me. I like being able to talk about some of this stuff sometimes. Alex has got a quest. I don't think the everyone ping works, to be honest. I see. Oh, I didn't get a ping glow, so I suppose it might be true. Miss Alice, did you make all these dolls? More or less. Why do you ask? I wonder if Alice will be British. I guess not, because she's from Makai. It's nothing. It must be really nice having all these dolls taking care of chores for you. If I had so many dolls working for me, I could slack off once in a while. It might seem like those dolls work for me, but I'm actually controlling every one of them through magical strings. It's not that easy manipulating so many of them at the same time. Haha, that's impossible. I didn't know you could keep a straight face when joking around like that. You were joking when you said that? Of course not. But they look like they're alive. They move as if they're conscious. I'm not very muscular and my magic concentration is mediocre at best. However, when it comes to dexterity, I'm quite confident. But even if that's true... Oh yeah, I got lost in the forest earlier and the doll showed me the exit. I was controlling her. Then what about that doll I saw feeding the sparrows in the yard? I was controlling her as well. But I saw a doll managing and directing other dolls doing chores. Were you controlling every one of them? I didn't control those dolls doing chores. I knew it. They must be, but they were all controlled by that manager doll, and I was controlling her. My theory about Alice is that she's a magician from the outside world, but that she's simply trained in Makai so that she controls her grimoire. I don't know, considering her obsession with dolls, I've always found it kind of interesting to imagine her as an artificial human that was born in Makai. As one of Shinki's most precious creations. That could just be me, though. I don't know if a lot of other people believe in that. Hold up, I'm completely lost. Does that mean you can control dolls who can then control other dolls? That's right. I have to make all the dolls myself. But other than that, I can do pretty much everything else with my dolls. Something like that is possible? That's almost supernatural. Isn't all magic supernatural by definition? So that means you actually made the soup I saw last time. Sorry? I passed your residence once before and I saw a doll cooking some sort of soup. It was extremely thick and creamy and smelled wonderful. I wanted to ask the doll about it, but it ran away as soon as it saw me. It's an idea I got from fanwork, but it's a theory that when she fights you in Stage 3 in MS, she's human, but she returns to face you as a yokai after she reads her grimoire. Yeah, I mean, that could pretty much work, I would say. Although it's a very quick transition between human and magician. I like to think that after she was born in Makai through the creation of a human, she decided that she wanted to become a full-on magician, and Shinki supported her, so she developed really powerful magic before leaving for Gensokyo. I still find it hard to believe. Were you really controlling that doll, including making her run away when she saw me? No wonder why you have questions. While I do control all the dolls, I have given them different personalities. So it's like playing house? Everything has its own spirit. By giving them personalities, maybe they can be self-aware one day. But why would you do that? My ultimate goal is to create a self-conscious doll. That's the whole purpose of my magical research. A self-conscious doll. It's funny to think about all the doll customers in a forest of magic. Is that really just Alice filling the seats of customers when she's not already filling the seats of customers? Are you interested in that soup? I am. What was it? That's cream of mushroom soup. While Kunlun, that's the doll's name, is kind of shy. I mean, your theory does work even better. I imagine that we both gave a better answer than whatever Zun will say about it. I mean, yeah, I don't even think he knows at this point or cares very much. That's one of the big downsides to having so many characters that get so little built upon. We might care about them, but it seems like he would just rather pump out a new character instead of working on most of them. If someone asks him, he'd just go, I don't know, you tell me. I mean, yeah, we could tell him. But that's supposed to be his kind of job, right? I don't think he would really like it if we actually tried to tell him. But as long as I tell her to, she will try her best to complete the mission. Ah? This is a rare opportunity, but if you were interested, I'll ask her to teach you how to make this soup. She should learn how to communicate with others. Okay. Cream of mushroom soup is very nice. I wonder if that's Kunlun over here. No, that's just Shanghai doll. Alright. Let's buy everything. Let's also talk to Narumi. I'm sure she's maxed out as well. Miss Narumi, did you manifest in the world to instruct all others? Instruct all? Didn't Jizo Bosatsu make a vow to instruct all beings in the six paths? It's a nice legend among yokai. Well, although I'm a Jizo statue, I am not Jizo themselves. What do you mean? I mean, I am a Jizo statue. A statue. A statue, then how did you come alive? I was placed here a long time ago. This forest is full of magic. I don't know when, but slowly I started to gain consciousness, kind of like a golem. The magic of the forest is so bizarre. Of course, why else do you think all the magicians are piled up here? So you are not really that Jizo's reincarnation? Not at all. So don't even ask me to instruct everyone. To be honest, I don't even want to take one step outside of the forest. Yet you're still a NEET despite finally gaining consciousness. I actually think that I tweeted about something like that a month ago when he gave the I don't know answer. I'm glad my DMs weren't bombarded afterwards. It's kind of hit or miss sometimes. Most of the time it's a miss, unless you're already a big person. But I got hit one time and it was not pleasant. Back then. But that's completely different stuff from on the stream, so I'm not going to talk about that much more. You should really go out and explore. Enjoy everything that life has to offer. Yeah, about that. Eh? What are you doing? That's a tribute for Jizo. Nope, it's for the Jizo statue. Who would give food to a stone statue? Put that down or you might face heavenly judgment. Alright, you said that the tribute is for Jizo, but nobody's ever met them and there's only a Jizo statue here. Putting food in front of me and saying it's not for you. Yeah, no problem. I just don't think it's something we should get into here. It's a lot better if stuff is related to funny Mystia Izakaya things. Like all my really fun, funky voice acting. I'm doing my best to give everyone a different voice, but there's so many girls against SAKUYA, they might be a little bit repetitive. Don't you think that forcing me to wait until the food rots is way worse? I think it's more fitting to say that the person who gave the tribute would get heavenly judgment if I don't eat it. Is that so? That sounds reasonable as well. And didn't you tell me to enjoy everything that life has to offer? What do you say about that? Enjoying food is the best way to enjoy life. I would like to know what your Mima impression would sound like. Probably I would try for a deeper voice. That's right. Without further ado, I'm gonna dig in. Tastes pretty bad, as usual. You shouldn't really be surprised. That tribute has been sitting there for a long time after all. Of course it's going to be stale. I bet it would be different if they gave me nigiri sushi. They taste great even when cold. Speaking of which, aren't you that Izakaya's owner? Do you sell nigiri sushi there? Nope, it's been a long time since I made any sushi. Why not? You can get really creative even with a traditional sushi, you know. If people give me nigiri sushi as a tribute, I won't ever get tired of it. Nigiri sushi seems pretty popular at any time of the year. Alright, I will try to make some once in a while. Magnificent! The Jizo will bless you! I'm trying to remember if there's someone else I should be talking to. Nigiri, no, I'm instant. What are you cooking over there? No. I don't know what you're cooking, but you probably shouldn't cook it. You should leave the cooking for me. I am doing the cooking. Let's buy the drinks. Yum yum. I need pumpkin. I'm gonna have to go with foods that are filling if I can. Let's ask Aku to bring me some pumpkin. She can give me beverages too. Alright, I have to open up here, so I'll go ahead and do that. I think I've said enough unhinged stuff this week. I'm glad that I don't carry it over to stream. It is a good place to calm down, alright? It should be a chill spot, not a place to stir up too much trouble, if we can. Alright, I gotta head over to the SDM and start cooking. What would be a good, naturally filling food? Definitely a rice ball. Energy skewer. I could make a lot of grilled lampreys. Guess I'll put the potato croquettes because they're easy to make filling. Rice ball is already filling. I have salmon steak recipe, which is nice, but I can't make much of that right now. Definitely beef bowl might be good. I could make a lot of those because of the radishes. For some reason, I got banned repeatedly in multiple places for the last couple of months. Most of the time for my own faults, I'll admit. That sounds like would be kind of troublesome to go through a lot, but I suppose they're just places where you really have to be careful of how you act. Guess you could consider this somewhat one of them, because it would be bad to be a little bit too unhinged on Twitch. I am not planning to be too crazy here on Twitchy. Especially because they can enforce rules a little bit irregularly. It's better to stay on the chiller side with Twitch. But yeah, huh? I think I'm gonna focus on the menu for right now. I don't know if I can put everything as a filling food. I think I'm just gonna go with some stuff that might not be filling, but I have a decent amount to make. People around me do note that I tend to get angry a bit too easily. That can be a problem a lot of people face. Sadly, I wouldn't really call like this place the best location to work that out, but maybe your friends could help you through that a bit more if they are already able to recognize it. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble picking out the menu. I'm gonna be doing the cabin, so probably not too many things out here. Definitely will want 3 cutting boards again. Oh wait. Pot, steamer, grill pan. Oh, I'm gonna have to get rid of something. Alright. Then I'll do the generic high quality grill. I'll do the pot first actually. Grill and then steamer. And then frying pan. Wait, no, wrong frying pan. There we go. Eee, look at all the drink servers I have. And the peaches are quite cute too. You know, I sort of like the gamified version of being in the restaurant business a lot more than a restaurant business. It was probably one of the most stressful jobs I had to be involved in. It was rewarding, but yeah. Yeah, I should be working on myself. I think I stress out too much over too many things, and most of the time for no reason. This is also why I do enjoy tuning into these streams. They do help me get over myself quite a lot. For that, thank you, Polka. I'm glad I've been able to help you out at least in terms of calming down. Sometimes I'm pretty anxious as a person, so I can be a lot more stressed out than it might seem on the surface. But I think hanging out with a streamer can be one of those nice ways to unwind without doing something that might be unhealthy with yourself. Such as smoking is also a way to unwind, but it damages your body. So I wouldn't recommend that for anyone, especially as an asthmatic. No smoking if you can, guys. I do not condone it. But yeah. I hope that I've been able to bring a happy vibe to everyone's day. That's why I've been working hard to do at Polka stream here. Don't want to eat anything ugly. Cherno being Cherno as usual. She likes photogenic food. I believe she's a really big fan of peach tapioca, so... I don't think she actually likes the popular tag, but let me suss that out by putting it in. Tengu. Alright, sweet drink. I have a serious hatred for smoking, so don't worry. I'm pretty much with you on it there. I mean, it's literally not even good for me to be hanging around people who are smoking in the same space, so it can't really be helped, right? Even a little bit of secondhand makes my asthma get upset. So, of course I'm not going to condone something I can't even be around. That's just way too troublesome. Let's give her a fruity sour. Oh, she doesn't like popular trend. I was right. But at least she was happy enough with the food. And this way she gives you some ingredients as well, I believe. Tengu. Yeah, she gives you a lot of cold sounding drinks and ice. Oh, I guess Cherno was done already. Maybe she didn't have much money on her. She's not known for a big budget. It's Mei Ling. I believe I have a task with Mei Ling. Kabayaki Lampreys. I believe I have one of each kind of utensil, so I should be able to make it for her. Recipes. Kabayaki. It's not strength boosting. Guess I'll make it filling to make up for it. It's Ming! She's always kind of nice because she also has quite deep pockets. Vintage drink. I believe she likes vintage and stimulating. What's something not too expensive so she might order again? Oh, I guess this. Oh, she was happy with that. Oh, she only paid out one time. It's even worse when people around you happen to be avid smokers. Me and another friend of mine gave a buddy of ours a medicine for rehabilitation. Sek could he'll hopefully stop smoking a year later, and I have no clue if he stopped. I hope he did. That was worth a lot of money. It was probably one of those nicotine medicines that give it to you without the without the pitfalls of smoking, right? I feel like at the least, if you're gonna have that kind of addiction, it'd probably be better to go with something that is smokeless. But there's also some psychology behind the act of smoking in itself being comforting. So maybe that's why a lot of people have a hard time stopping the habit. That's why they give people like vapes or fake cigarettes with just nice tastes in them, like water vapor or something, because of the habit that keeps insisting on being continued. It's really interesting to think about. Okay, I think she would really like Harshu. Yeah, I've heard of people smoking to relieve stress. Hi, Dragon Boy. I understand the reasoning for getting addicted to it, but it's pretty bad for people around you, so not only is it really just hurting yourself as a form of self-harm almost, but it's just unhelpful for others. I know, my father once told me that once you put one in your mouth, you're already addicted. He was so right for that. It is such a shame, but it does happen very quickly. A lot of people say that they don't get addicted after trying one, and then they end up doing it way later because they were actually kind of hooked on it from the beginning. It's super unfortunate. I believe Meng Chengo should like the popular tag. She does. At least when it comes to fictional characters, I don't mind it so much about the whole coolness factor of it, because hopefully most people already know enough not to do it. But maybe it would be better not to expose kids to too many smoking characters. I don't know if they have the full faculties to understand that. Moko is still cool to me even though she smokes though. I don't know if I could hang around her considering she's a chain smoker, but we're still cool. Me and Moko are cool. Alright, she wants a fruity drink. Oh, Meng didn't feel like spending money today, I guess. Moko's allowed to smoke. She can handle it, literally. Actually, she probably can't. She doesn't have any particular, well, she does have disease resistance. I don't know if that applies to damage from poisons. But even if she can't handle it, she'll just respawn, so it's fine. It's funny though, Moko is actually super weak when you read into her lore. There's even like statements from her where she says that she always burns herself just from using her own powers, and she can often accidentally crisp herself without knowing. Japanese dish and heatable drink. I believe she likes mountain delicacy, yeah. Mountain. Those are like the harder tags to add on, so I like starting with them. Why can't I read? Okay. Okay, so I don't have a Japanese and mountain delicacy food, I guess. Shirayuki would definitely be expensive. Pufferfish, lamprey, and seaweed. Yeah, she'll probably like that. I wonder, have you played Yu-Gi-Oh! Again after that successful stream? I played a little bit on my own, and I'm currently working on something related to Yu-Gi-Oh! In the background. I haven't played a ton of it. I did watch, however, a decent amount of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX anime, and that was actually pretty freaking fun. So I guess that counts as a Yu-Gi-Oh! Related activity, even though it's just watching a TV show. I'm probably going to practice a little bit on my off time because I have something Yu-Gi-Oh! Related planned for this weekend. I'm gonna be making a bigger announcement about it at the end of the stream. Alright, Yokai Cat. I probably should have brought another pot. I didn't realize that this was gonna be so popular right now. Alright, she wants the TV show will help you with the skill issue. Hey, I'm not that bad. Come on. I know a little bit of what I'm doing, right? I mean, at the end there, when I was playing with my Kairu Shin deck, it was actually going pretty well. At least for the people at that bracket level, they weren't able to handle it most of the time unless they were experienced. It's fine, I'm worse. I mean, it takes a little while for me to catch up to the state of play right now. Now, the more modern the rules, the more complicated it gets, so... I'm gonna get that PhD eventually, I'm sure. Meat dish, heatable drink. Alright, I'm probably gonna make this. Because this is the kind of thing she would like. And I'll add good with alcohol tag and filling tag because it's popular right now. Oh wait, no, it doesn't add good with alcohol tag. Never mind. Does she like popular food? Oh no, she doesn't even like popular food. Okay. Good thing I checked before doing that. I'll just put I'll put that tag. Reminds me of an English team's popular chant, "You're not special, we lose every week." I mean, if they're losing to each other in practice rounds, that means at least that they're both getting a lot of work put into their skills, right? Oh, I need to make it here now. My hyper mode turned off. Too bad it's pretty slow. She's probably gonna just like the Tango Tango again. Yeah, there we go. That's our favorite drink. Oh, I have hyper mode on again. I can start going fast now. Perfect, perfect! I want strength boosting dish and high alcohol drink. Everybody is ordering a fruity sour right now. Those cocktail drinks are still very popular with NPC characters because of their price range and tag quantity. Marisa's here, finally. High alcohol drink. Kappas want energy skewers a lot. Japanese food is like bread to me. I can remember it every single time I've eaten it. I think I was gonna make you this. It's funny because like it has a truffle in it, but it doesn't have the good qualities of the truffle in particular. But let's see. It's definitely Japanese and specialty. Let me add the filling and popular tag. She'll definitely like it. I know she likes popular tag. She also wants to eat something like that. Chillable drink. Alright, Marisa. Whatever you want, Marisa. She's my homie. She's a real one. I think she likes low alcohol and chillable. Yep, pretty much. I'm just gonna do that one real quick because it's super easy. Oh, it went bad. I'll make another one. Kappa wants the steamer scones. Right. I forgot what kind of recipe I wanted to make here. I think I'm gonna make meat and ichiru again. Berry. Make that salad. What would you like, Marisa? She wants Japanese food again. I wonder why suddenly they're going bad so much. I have hyper mode on. Maybe I'm just being super unlucky. Alright. She does like the secret savory mushroom hot pot after all. I guess I could make Shirayuki for Marisa. She's a very fancy girl with a lot of money now. This game's vibe makes me think, have you ever played a VN? It's a bit like that vibe, isn't it? I haven't really properly played a VN. I have watched a playthrough of some of them, including DDLC. But as for playing them myself, not really, unless you count the Outsider Who Loved Against SAKUYA as a VN. The creator who I know has said that it is very VN-like, so... Considering it's inspired by VN, I guess that's the closest thing I got right now. Not usually, but maybe at some point I might pick it up. I'm saying that like the closest one I've gotten to VNs that I've played is DDLC, which I watched my friend play, and I played against the Outsider Who Loved Against SAKUYA. The drink mechanic reminds you of Valhalla, a game with a nice atmosphere, but is all otherwise extremely underwhelming. This music reminds you of Monster Hunter Rise. What's Monster Hunter Rise about then? Oh yay, the Trauma VN! That's quite the name you gave it there already. That is the name of all time. Good with alcohol, high alcohol drink. Alrighty, fairy. It's basically Monster Hunter spin-off, but its theme is Feudal Japan. Okay. Kind of like how Pokemon had that almost feudal Japan-like spin-off of Arceus. It's kind of funny how, if you think about it, there might be something that's become a trend lately. Same thing with Assassin's Creed, if you think about it, but I think that's not going too well for them right now. He ran out of money again. Monster Hunter Rise was like 2022. Yeah, I feel like that's been a slightly recent trend, but maybe I'm not really on the pulse of video game trends enough to say that. This is actually one of the best restaurant themes in the game. I just really like it. And it's in a range of Ramilia's theme out of all things, which is meant to be Western. Okay, I'm actually gonna make this here. Marisa's spamming mushrooms again. She's a real one. It's impossible to be tired of mushrooms. Such a real one. Just add an extra truffle, she likes it. Assassin's Creed used to be kind of special, but Ubisoft is, well, Ubisoft, and the rest is history. Your favorite VN series is Ace Attorney. Sorry, I said it weird. I believe I saw some stuff related to that. Yeah, you know, I never really consider it as a VN when I think about it, but it honestly makes sense that that's the kind of genre it is. Would this kind of be considered a VN in itself, considering the amount of text in it? Kind of like a restaurant sim mixed with a VN, right? Low alcohol. You know what? She would probably like the Bloody Remy. Maybe one day we'll see Poka Tsukihime stream. It might be getting kind of wild over there, but not impossible, I suppose. I would need to actually own it. Imagine owning more games. Imagine being a lawyer. I mean, I guess the VN is a side thing, but there's so much getting to know different characters and their stories that it feels like a decent chunk of it could be considered a visual novel. Yummy, yummy. Oh, it's wild, alright. I don't remember the remake being nearly as wild, though, so it's fine. I mean, I would have to check it out very carefully for what content it has, because if it's too spicy, I might not be able to do it on here. Japanese food. I'm gonna put the extra truffle in there because I'm always nice to Marisa. Marisa is really the best. Home cooking dish and sweet drink. I get really lazy with Rin Satsuki, but I should probably match recipes that are more like the tags she's ordering for some variety. I started doing that when I got more recipes and I wanted to give myself a challenge. Sweet drink. Got a bunch of sweet drinks. Guess I'll do the Kidama lemonade. You'll say that Ace Attorney is, as a VN, is so well made. It is very unique and high quality compared to other VNs. Wasn't that because most VNs are kind of indie as well? I know that there are a lot of indie VNs. I imagine that a Japanese teenager cutting a white woman into 17 pieces and puking on her decimated corpse isn't too graphic, no. Oh dear. Well, that's a description. I mean, I guess if people can play Mortal Kombat on here, they could maybe play that too. I don't know, Twitch is kind of picky sometimes. I would have to check if people actually stream it on here and what they do with it. Probably put a bunch of content warnings. No, my customers. My customers. Sounds like an interesting series, I guess. Interesting is a way to put it, isn't it? Alright, keep making this for Marisa. Actually, I could probably get away with just making it filling right now. Home cooking dish and sweet drink. What have I got as home cooking? While also being Chinese. I guess I could make some of these. Aquatic, popular, home cooking, spicy. Where are you? Where are the recipes? There we go. You know, she would definitely like the pink rice ball. Add a pepper in there. No, Mortal Kombat is okay because, well, it's Mortal Kombat. Graphic anime or anime-like games are more unacceptable. Just how it is. I guess it's fine because Mortal Kombat isn't anime enough. Okay, I get it. You'd like to glaze Ace Attorney. Maybe one day I'll get one. But right now, it's probably not a super priority. Then again, I really like some of the music in the game. I remember hearing an Ace Attorney arranged mixed with a Touhou Shiki Eki theme song, and that one went pretty hard. It even had Objection in it. Objection! That was such a hard song. Low alcohol drink. Yes, Marisa. Anything for you, Marisa. Sweet drink. Apparently the popsicle is minty. You nailed the objection. That's because I've heard it. I heard it plenty. Especially in that song. Objection funk is nice. Let's make the rice ball. I don't know how long. I don't know if Rain and Marisa are a dangerous combo, but I want them to eat as long as they can. Oh, there goes Marisa. Never mind. Rain at least is gonna be eating for a while, I guess. What kind of spicy food do I have? I mean, I guess I do have... I have the weird tofu. The very questionable tofu. I think the song artist's name is DJ the DS, if you're interested in hearing it. I think it's really titled Objection, and it's Shiki Eki with Phoenix Wright's theme. Alright, no alcohol drink. I don't mind giving you no alcohol. That Kappa is going to be given an extended food torture session at this rate. You never tried tofu IRL? I wonder what it's like. I've never tried it either, but from what I understand, it's kind of chewy and it doesn't have a lot of taste, and it's usually better paired up with a sauce to give it more flavor, as eating it alone is kind of boring. But yeah, chewy and very mild, not a strong taste by itself, but it absorbs the sauce of other dishes quite well. Because it's kind of soft, so it gets sauce in it very easily. I wish I could cook with tofu at least one time. That would be kind of tasty sounding. Tofu sounds mid AF, to be honest, so... I really think it's about the preparation and whether or not you like that kind of texture. A lot of Asian foods sound kind of weird, but when you actually try them, it works. I don't know how they make it work, but they make it work. Maybe it's the MSG. Chinese dish and sweet drink. This is definitely a food you'll see in Touhou games get mentioned. This is a really weird kind of food. It's literally fermented black tofu. And it definitely sounds like it would be a very polarizing food to have on the menu anywhere. like those stinky fruits. Durians. Some people really love durians. And other people say they're disgusting. This stinky tofu feels like the same thing. Oh, there goes the Kappa. I wonder how much she's gonna eat now. Although a very general term, yeah. I wish I could try something Korean once in a while, but I've never been able to go to a Korean food place. Durian is goated. That sounds very interesting indeed, lol. I kind of want to try tofu at least once. Yeah, I'm in the same way. I feel like tofu in a meat sauce would probably be freaking delicious. Tofu and beef it goes hard when I think about it. But I've never had it, so I can't really say for sure. She wants another sweet drink. You like kimchi? Tofu's kind of bland by itself. It has to be prepared kind of like tonkatsu. I would probably enjoy Korean food more if I had better spice tolerance. That is something I've heard a lot, that Korean food is very spicy for the most part, so it kind of reminds me of Mexican food in that way. A lot of Mexican food is also spicy, but I think they use different kinds of spiciness. You can either prepare it like a tonkatsu or you can put it in a miso soup. Yeah, miso soup is tofu miso soup is a big recipe in this game. There are a lot of Korean, Japanese, Chinese, and Vietnamese restaurants in the nearest town, so I have options. If you think Korean is spicy, you should try Indian food. Oh yeah, definitely. I haven't really gotten proper chance to try Indian, but I'm sure my mouth would explode if I had something properly hot from one of those places. I'm a little bit nervous about trying fermented food, only because it is very, very easy for me to get sick. So I've heard some awful cases about people getting sick from improperly prepared fermented food from like Korean places and all that. And I'm just a little bit concerned for myself. Oh wait, I forgot tofu soup exists, lol. If I tried tofu then, I didn't really like it, but I was able to eat it. Yeah, and fermented food is pretty easy to mess up. It is definitely something I would not want to prepare myself, because I don't have the experience or cultural knowledge. If I mess it up, I'm going to a hospital. Guaranteed. So hopefully if I do try it, it would be with someone who's very experienced. Home cooking dish. Yeah. I guess I could always make her one of these Chinese dishes. My favorite is tikka masala. Oh, I've heard of masala as an Indian food. Obviously, though, I wouldn't have any idea of what it's like. Unfortunately. Yay! Dumplings. What's up with that charlatan in the bamboo forest? I feel like she's dissing Moko or Arin. Probably Arin, considering she's a nurse in this canon. I want soda beverage. I've cut fish to be fermented growing up, but I've only actually fermented vegetables. It's kind of scary though, like if there's even a little bit of bacteria present and you prepare it incorrectly, you can get serious food poisoning or even straight up poison from the bacteria. Whenever your mom makes it, you just down that shit like crazy. I haven't had my mom's cooking in such a long time now that I think about it. I almost kind of miss it. Home cooking dish, soda drink. Yeah, and it can even blow up if not sealed right. Indian food is cool, but for some people, I heard of some really bad first impression, especially since they had street food for a first experience, and yeah, you know the rest. Sometimes it's nice for me to have street food, but I get kind of iffy about it once in a while because I know about how how bad it could be if someone isn't very trained on food safety. It tastes like a strong cumin and garam masala. But yeah, I think when it comes to my mom's home cooking, one of my favorite dishes that I don't get to eat anymore is strawberry stuffed dumplings with strawberry cream sauce. For some reason, she would make those for dinner. And it was very sweet tasting, more like a dessert than a dinner food, but I would still want to eat it every time. Spicy fish and spicy dish and soda drink. All right. Why? What? That sounds so good. It is really good. So it's kind of like a very thick dumpling that looks like a ball. And when you cut it open, it has like a strawberry compote with a boiled strawberry inside. That it will like, you can cut it and the whole strawberries in there and it leaks out strawberry sauce. Then you would try to like dip it in the cream sauce and eat the whole thing. And it was kind of bready tasting, but not in a bad way. It was like a dumpling pastry with strawberries. And she would make that for dinner for some reason. Mystia turned our Touhou yap session into a food yap session. I actually like that. That sounds amazing. Holy crap, lol. I would love to make that kind of recipe myself. I have made some other foods that my mom has made before. For example, I made her apple pie recipe, which is kind of like a cakey apple pie compared to American one, without any real applesauce or jam. It's made of grated apples instead, and you bake them as apple layers inside of the pie crust. And you don't put as much sugar or applesauce, so it's not very like a jam consistency. It's a little drier, but it has really good taste when paired with whipped cream. Apple pie is goated. I'm always down to try some. I think it's called charlotka, from what I remember. It is so goated. And then the other thing... Sorry, I had to hydrate. The other thing that I really enjoyed making and eating was gołąbki. They're cabbage rolls with pork in them that you make with rice, and then you put tomato sauce over it and bake. And it's literally in a big cabbage leaf, and you bake it. Kind of like casserole. But it's surprisingly good, especially if you like a little bit of tomato sauce flavor. I will say my fam surprisingly has a spice tolerance because one time we had a K barbecue of cousins and we cooked the tteokbokki in a way it would be less spicy. Me and my fam tried it and said it's fine, but when my uncles, aunts, and cousins tried it, they were dying. Not gonna lie, funniest shit I've ever seen. That is really funny. Also, holy crap. Rain is eating a lot again, isn't she? But yeah, if you want to try the apple pie that I've had, it's charlotka. With a Z. You can probably guess my heritage already if you haven't, just from all the words I'm saying. Tanuki, I'm dying! No, Terror, survive! You gotta survive! We're talking about food. No, it's Amelia. Here comes a random inspection. Let me see for myself if you are qualified enough to keep your miserable establishment here. You're Russian. Close, but not quite. You're getting there though. Dark Souls 2 guy. I cannot figure out how to spell it, lol. Let me put it down for you. Make sure. Alright. This is how it's spelled, just for reference. Out of nowhere, but I'm not prepared for this. Shouldn't a true chef be calm and composed at any given moment? Enough talking. I rarely visit places like this one. You should feel honored that I'm here. Thank you, and OMG, I was not close at all. Yeah, sorry, it's hard to spell that. The salsa I bought from Winco ended up being 4 fucking months after expiration, and I've been keeled over it in the bathroom for 6 months now. 6 hours, okay. 6 hours now, holy crap. Also, thank you for redeeming Polka Pads, Dragon Boy. This is why you always try to check the expiration date and eat only a little bit at a time if you're not sure about something. But yeah, it's very Slavic. If you're having a lot of trouble, I could end up telling you. Okay. For some small fry who never even left Gensokyo, do you really have what it takes to create something exotic? I do now. Look, I have a very sensitive stomach, so I end up getting paranoid and checking food all the time. I want no alcohol drink. She only left me the pan. If Pompoka is a Genshin character, she is definitely Sneznayan. Who's that? I don't think I remembered much about her. Ah, citizen of Sneznaya. One of the 7 regions of Teyvat. Interesting. I think that's the place that I wasn't able to go to because I quit Genshin too quickly. Would she be offended by a bloody Remy? It's a region. Yeah, I ended up looking it up real quick. Let's see. I don't think she likes filling food. I remember she likes sweet food. She doesn't like home cooking very much. Western, sweet. Sneznaya isn't even released yet. Oh, it's not? Oh yeah, I don't keep up with Genshin, so I wouldn't know that. Ukraine! You're also pretty close again. You're not quite there, but we're neighbors. Where my family's from, they're neighboring. They're neighboring right now. Yeah, Poco dislikes gacha games too much snow, right? Right? Filling Western sweet popular. It does have the popular tag on it. What else can I make on a pan that's sweet? Nothing. Poland. There we go! Yay! You did it. I have pure Polish heritage. You've been doing an amazing job boycotting Genshin and the actual boycotters. Lol. That's because I'm really not interested in Genshin and I don't feel like playing it. Yeah, I'm a better boycotter than they are, though. I am much better. I don't think Vermilia likes filling food, from what I remember. I don't even know if she likes meat. She probably is a big fan of premium, though. Man, I don't actually remember much about Remilia's palette. Oh, shit. She likes Fent. Not gonna lie, if it weren't for the fact you had a good Slavic accent, I would have thought you were Italian. I'm curious what made you think I could be Italian. I don't have anything against that, but I've never been to Italy, so I feel like me behaving like an Italian would be kind of funny. Let me put the sea urchin on here. She wants a no alcohol drink. You sound like Raura Panthera. Really? I don't have anything against it though. Raura has a very nice voice. But I never really considered that I might sound like her. Let's give Remilia the fairy due. Actually, she probably likes sweet and western drink. Oh, wait, no, not sweet. Just Western in general. Should I give her the Bloody Remy? I guess I'll give her the Bloody Remy just because it'll be funny. Yeah, as I call it, wife-like voice. Spoke Italian! I'm gonna give her the... Oh wait, no, she doesn't want alcohol drink. Never mind. It's low alcohol. Okay. I'll give her the ice cream smoothie then. But yeah, I do admit you sound like her-ish. You sound like Hinoka from Fire Emblem Fates. This is my attempt at a compliment. Well, I think that a lot of the voice actresses in Fire Emblem were really, really good, so I have no problem with being compared with that. Oh, she got it perfect! I got it, yo, let's go! Not indecent. Mistress, the corner of your mouth. I knew that. Indeed, I acknowledge that you have some potential. I say a bit because she struggles to pronounce English. It's funny, people always ask me if I'm from Europe because I sound like I have a European accent. But I've never really been to my home country, like from where my family's from. So I have no idea how I picked that up, besides my theory that it came from my parents teaching me English, and they learned it as a second language. So maybe they passed on the accent on accident. I had a couple people tell me that for some reason, that I sound very European. More like that than American. Yeah, that is probably the reason. However, don't assume I'm in the dark. I knew from the very beginning that this one here was aiding you all along. Because you learned the language for that. Actually, I was learning Polish for a while, but Polish school kinda sucked. The Polish classes, at least. Please just use the word maid. Of course! I'm very grateful to Miss Sakuya. And I'm also very thankful to you as well. Thank you for giving me a chance to learn from Miss Sakuya. See, the traitor! Traitor! Yeah, you do sound European. Man, I still got that giveaway accent even all this time later. Even though I was born in America. Somehow everybody still can't figure out that I was raised by Euros. At least your manners are decent. Hey, originally in my mind you're an Italian Tanuki, but Slavic Tanuki, even better. Yeah, that's why I sometimes say kurva, because I find it funny. And it kind of is a homage to that. That's right, I will provide you with the key to turn your destiny around. I hope you'll keep me entertained. I'll try. Sadly, I don't know very much Polish. I have been compared to Winnie the Pooh years ago, and it's been on my mind all this time. Oh no! Well, I guess he's got a bit of a comforting voice, so maybe it's not the worst comparison. What? I dare you to say Chatini? Chatini! Somehow you sound more American when you do these character accidents. I'm guessing you mean accents, but... yeah. I guess that is true, right? It's accurate. Chatini! I should probably thank Miss Sakuya for giving me the recipe earlier. Hey, it's Tony! I'm not right in the head at the moment. Oh, bother. Miss Sakuya is always busy. How should I find her? She just finds me. You're looking for me? Ah, Miss Sakuya, how lucky. Do you need anything? I wanted to thank you properly for your recipe and tips if it wasn't for you. I still have things to buy and places to be. If that's all, then please excuse me. Basta finito! Ah, well, wait a moment. Actually, there's something else that I wanted to ask you, Miss Sakuya. Go ahead. I've heard that red wine is a great companion for most Western cuisine. No way, she actually walks instead of infinite speed teleporting. I know, this Sakuya's a faker. She's a faker. What should I make Polka say for the Polka Speaks? I know that you have a good phrase in mind. Hi, welcome back, Jeremy. We were talking about cultural food for a while. Made some big progress with SDM. Fraud, Kuya. I served Sakuya with some pancakes with a sea urchin. And she was super into that. She was like so happy, but she didn't want to admit it. What is Polka Speaks? It's my 5,000 point reward on the channel, where you can make me say any kind of line as long as it's not too inappropriate. Obviously, you can't say anything that would break TOS. You can make me say anything. You can make me say in any kind of voice accent you want. It's what we're doing right now, but for 5,000 points. Yeah, but for that one, it's like for longer lines, and I actually make a priority for it and prepare myself and do a really good impression. And I mean, it's just up to you if you want to do that with your points. There are other things you could redeem, and I might come up with better in the future. You are more ambitious than you look. However, I doubt you'll ever be able to implement my brewing methods. I'll do my best. Oh, really? I use my ability to manipulate time, so all you need to do is... Hold up. I won't be able to master that ability no matter how hard I try. Well then, what a shame. Do you know a method that even a normal yokai like myself can learn? Fine, I'll start by teaching you how to select the right grapes for wine. I'm all ears. Prioritize fully ripened red grapes, as they are more suitable for fermentation. There's a vineyard behind the Scarlet Devil Mansion. You may pick some grapes there. Made outfit for 20k. Maybe. Maybe. Sakuya is a literal Dio reference. She is. If you can finish collecting them before I return, I'll consider sparing some time and provide further instructions. Also, hold up, we got Polka Speaks. Let's hear what I should say. Alright, I'm on my way now. Wait, how reckless. Do you want me to put on my really best Italian impression? Or any other voice of that, like something really incongruent? Clearing out my throat. My best, worst Italian impression. No, Chattini. Bad Chattini. Basta finito. Does that work? Chattini. Worth my every point. Oh, the clip bot works. Yay! Damn! Then let this be a lesson for her. We're sending this to Rora. Oh no. I don't know if she said it, but if she says that, I hope it won't be too annoying. Is this the place? Halt. The vineyard here is the property of our amazing chief maid. Outsiders cannot enter without permission. Ah, hello, Miss Saki already gave me the permission. Then, please show me your pass. Best Polka Speaks I've redeemed so far. At least it's fun, right? Make sure to save up if you want to hear me say something even more ridiculous. I still remember that there was one where I had to say an opinion on Touhou music I didn't agree with, but I did it. And now I have it clipped forever. My pass? Oh, you are a liar. How could our amazing chief mate let a yokai in here? Get out of here now. I'm telling the truth. You can confirm it with Miss Sakuya herself. Are you trying to lure me away so you can enter and steal the grapes while I'm gone? I will not fall for such a classic blunder. How stubborn. Okay, next time is Hakumen Japanese monologue. I will always count on you for these. You're a good writer. Miss Sakuya just left and likely won't be back for quite a while. What should I do? Is there no other way for me to show you that Miss Sakuya granted me permission? Unless you could get a token of trust from Lady Mei-ling. That works too. A token of trust from Mei-ling? Miss Mei-ling? Punt him! Punt him! Punt the goblin! That's right. Lady Mei-ling is the most loyal and kind gatekeeper of the Scarlet Devil Mansion. She is every goblin's heroine. If you can obtain the token of trust from Lady Mei-ling before the end of today, I'll let you through. No problem, I'll get it in no time. Filling foods aren't popular anymore. Alright. I'm gonna have to talk to Mei-ling about this. Miss Mei-ling, how are you doing? Miss Lorelei! Thanks to you, I'm eating better and better each day. It was impossible to ever try a dish like kabayaki lampreys in the Scarlet Devil Mansion. Watching you play this game for long made me forget that Mystia is an asshole in canon. It's kind of like that for every character in Touhou, if you really think about it here. Most of them are way nicer in this game than in canon. Emptying food is now popular. Oh no, don't say that. I think Termer has eaten some emptying food. Really, I thought the Scarlet Devil Mansion always offered exceptional meals. Maybe it's mostly premium cuisines. For common folk like me, it's actually kind of weird eating fancy food. Indeed, everyone has their preferences. If you want to try out other home-cooked dishes in the future, please visit my Izakaya. Yo, man, you've been taking a lot of strolls around here recently. I'm not taking a stroll. Long story short, Miss Mei-ling, could you give me a token that shows you trust me? What? Out of the blue? Ma'am, could it be that you always had feelings towards me? No. It's not like that. It's because... Ah, now I see. Please, Miss Mei-ling, it's really important to me. It's not like I can't give you a token of trust. Thank you. However, I'm pretty hungry right now. I'll give you the token if you can prepare a nice meal for me. Thank you for redeeming tail wiggle. Mystia's not a tear. Thank you for redeeming tail wiggle. My camera's being kind of funny with it, I'm sorry. Eee. There we go, that's better. I adjusted the camera a bit, and now it's like a glitchy tail wheel. No problem, I'll get it done in no time. If so, let's head back for now. Poke a camera wheel. I have to finish gathering all the grapes before Miss Sakuya returns. There's a lot to do, so no procrastinating. I should finish Miss Mei-ling's dish right now and obtain the token. What is the dish then? Chinese tags. Oh, over here. Excuse me? Might as well just make her the good old dumplings. Alrighty. I could really use some... I really want to eat some more dumplings in general. Including pierogi, the dumplings of my people. Pierogi! Oh, what I want pierogi. There are no Polish food stores near around me. Nobody even knows how to make anything except me. I'm full. Great, and the token. I have it right here. I signed it for you, so there shouldn't be any issues. Thank you again. What kind of outfit is that, Mailing? Are you doing some modeling for the goblins or such? Very spicy. You need extra money, I guess. What are you sneaking about? This is Miss Sakuya's private graveyard. Get away from here. Okay. May I ask if you got the token from Lady Mei-Ling? I have it here. For real, you must have faked it? How can I fake something like this? Take a look yourself. Those thick legs. Those thick, powerful legs and strong, muscular arms. It is indeed Lady Mei-Ling. I'm starting to suspect that you want this for your personal desires. What are you talking about? Weren't you going to pick grapes? Hurry and go. Okay. So this is Miss Sakuya's vineyard. It's super impressive. Let's finish gathering all the grapes and find Miss Sakuya. This much should be enough. Is Miss Sakuya back yet? She's so busy and I don't even have any idea where or how to find her. Content. Those stick legs. Almighty mistress, please bless me. Let me run into Miss Sakuya before they rot in my hands. Praying to a vampire? Whoa, it really worked. I picked these grapes, Miss Sakuya. Please take a look. Your selection is up to par. That's great. That means you can teach me the next step of winemaking, right? Not so fast. Before we start brewing, you first have to understand this. Great wine needs not only suitable grapes, but also suitable containers. Barrels or jars, so to speak. Our wine cellar has ample containers, but they're mostly made out of plastic. I see. I'll go and find some plastic containers right away. Don't. The containers must be porcelain or glass. It's best to avoid plastic containers. Huh? If it's stored for a long time, plastic will react chemically with alcohol and form toxic substances. I suddenly choked on some air. I'm sorry. I'm like dying for no reason. So they're not exactly good for health. Then why? Our mistress is not a human, so that tidbit of poison is more like a seasoning for her. Funny how this came back in the DLC with poison being a food tag. That concludes my lecture on wine containers. Maybe you can try your luck at the second-hand store in a human village. Okay, thank you very much. The second-hand store, is Miss Sakuya referring to Corindo? Let's go take a look at Corindo. Well, while I'm here and I got transported for free, I'm gonna buy drinks. At least I'm pretty sure I got teleported here. I wonder if Miss Sakuya is helping me all along. I need some pumpkin. Alright. Welcome, this is an antique shop. Please let me know if you see anything that catches your eyes. Mr. Renosuke. Oh, if it isn't the owner of the Night Sparrow Izakaya. You've been opening up branches everywhere lately. A patron like you isn't going to return empty-handed, right? Not gonna lie, if given a chance to learn Time Stop by Sakuya, I would learn this power. As much as it would be nice to learn it from her, I don't think she's able to teach it. It seems like a natural ability. That's why Mystia wasn't allowed to learn it either. Otherwise, I'm sure she would have. Do you have any wine jars suitable for brewing red wine? Wine jars? Of course. Wait, why are you hesitating? It's just a wine jar. Not only do I have one, I have the best one in all of Gensokyo. Really? I never lie. Please wait a moment. I'll go get it for you right now. Just destroy Flashman from Mega Man 2 and absorb his powers. Thank you. I wonder if you eat Sakuya, could you get time stop like in Kirby? Here, this is where it's at. I'm no expert, but it looks like an ordinary jar. Don't say that. If you shouldn't judge a book by its cover, then should you judge a jar by its looks? I will name this power Zawarudo, as the world shall stop before my command. You should know that extraordinary objects hide in plain sight. Then what's so special about this porcelain jar? There's a story behind it. It's known as the Chuchinoko jar. It was said that this was the very jar that the dragon god used for storing wine here on the earth. This was before he ascended. The dragon god? The one that has a statue right in the middle of the village? That's right. Wine brewed in this jar has a fragrant aroma, and people will start drooling as soon as they smell it. Wow, I'll buy it. I like how straightforward you are. Since you appreciate the value of this jar, I'll give you a discount. Thank you very much. You're welcome. Well then, the original price is 5,000 yen, but I'll sell it to you for only 2,000 yen. This kind of discount will never appear again. It's all yours after paying. Well, you're talking to White-haired soon? Oh, no. Thank you so much for the raid. We should be a bit familiar by now with you, Mango, but I'll give you a shout out right now. Mango Kimono. Yo, you were also playing Mysti's. How's it going with that? I hope you're getting pretty far into the good cooking goodness, whatever. I lost my train of thought midway through. By the way, if you need to like get a snack or water, if you feel like you need to go and sleep because of working, then I fully understand, Mango. But thank you so much for the raid and your visit. Also, hello Magic Tome. You bought DLC 1. Woohoo! I hope you won't get spoiled too much here. I have all the other DLCs, so you might see some stuff that's from them. I haven't gotten that far into the DLC packs yet, though. I mostly just keep catching stray DLC drinks from different characters. They're just dropping them into my fridge. So if you see any super weird drinks, that's probably from those. That much for one porcelain jar? This is not an ordinary porcelain jar. It's what the dragon god. Polka's tail swipe does 360 around her after she telegraphs that you gotta get out of it or the raid will lie. It's an attack. It's an attack. You're all getting swept aside. Swept aside by my powerful tail. Whoa! Okay, I get it. I'll pay. Thank you for your business. It's fine. I got tons of money. Why don't I buy the rest of the stuff from him too? Thank you for the Polka Pat Sturmer. Oh, right. Lamprey. OMG, I like Misty's outfit. You do? It's really nice, isn't it? Let's see if I can buy any of the other ones from here right now. I really like the Spring Festival dress. Yeah, I'll get that one right now. This is the Reimu Hakure Friendship outfit. In case you're wondering. So it's part of the base game. You can get it for yourself. You don't need any DLC for this outfit. You just have to become best friends with Reimu. Some of the characters will give you gifts for maxing out. Well, all of them will give you a gift. But the gift changes depending on who you're talking to. And there's usually one outfit, one shop gift, and one gathering person per zone. So yeah, this is Reimu's gift. It's one of her extra outfits from her shrine. And the picture looks like this. Isn't that so cute? I love the art change on it. Yeah, it's Misty. Misty dressed up as Reimu. The only condition is I can't cause any trouble while wearing this. Unsurprisingly. Otherwise, Reimu might come beat me up. But yeah, where is Miss Sakuya? I have to talk to Sakuya now. Let me talk to Aku so she gathers a bit for me. was literal hell for 7 hours. Cute! Finally, my headache disappeared. As you can see, I became friends with Aku as well, so now she picks pumpkins for me. I was working on the relationships per area a lot. Rainbow, you picked the wrong outfit, fool! Oh, ma'am, you're here again. Hello, Miss Mailing. I'm looking for Miss Sakuya. Is she in the garden? She's not in the garden right now. Ah, however, Miss Sakuya told me that you can find her at the wine cellar. It's that little warehouse in the northeast corner of the mansion. Ta-da! Okay, thanks! Let's go talk to Sakuya. Oh, I had 3 days to do that. That's funny. I just realized DLC for HSIFS wouldn't work because where would it be? I guess you could have the characters kind of add on and then you could explore the realm of the doors, and the other half of the DLC could be the animal realm from 17. Yeah, Dora World is possible. You could like maybe get teleported in there by Okina. And she'd be like, hey, do my chores. Do my chores, bitch. Miss Sakuya. All done? Yes, this is a Tsuchinoko jar I bought from Korindo. Did you say Tsuchinoko jar? Yeah, that's him all right. Something wrong? It would suffice, probably. Probably? Seems like you got ripped off. Whatever, as long as it's usable, I'll get my money's worth if I can learn how to brew wine. You cheered up quickly. Seems like being a simpleton has its own perks. So the next step is to process the grapes. You do this, and then this. Actually, I'd like a DLC that's just gambling and serving alcohol in Sanyo's den. Yeah, the Sanyo's job in Casino War is probably the best thing about her. Let's go gambling! Okay, alright. And now you seal it and store it. Ah, dang it. Wow, is that it? When can I drink it? Normally, 2 fermentations would take 20 days. It would take 6 months or longer if you want the wine aged. That long? That's why I use the word normally. I remember now, you have the ability to. Exactly, I manipulate time when brewing wine. Whoa! This wine cellar is open about once every 2 days. I'll be here when the cellar opens. You can come back here then and I'll give you your share. Really? Of course, you worked hard for this, and I'm not doing any extra work. Thank you so much. Sakuya being nice, and then she like tells me to get whole ass grocery lists for her. It should be some place that's uncharacteristically nasty like older games did often for no reason, like DLC inside the giant catfish. What about DLC inside of the dream world? Wouldn't it be cool to be in Dorami's realm and like open up a shop for weird sleepy sheep customers and other yokai? Missed opportunity here. She's so pale. I already read that one. Anyhow, I think I can chat with Mei Ling. Yeah, that'd be legit cool now that you mention it. I know they did the 15 DLC already, but I feel like that would have been super awesome to have as a branch location. Even if it wouldn't make a ton of sense. I'm sure at least there'd be fairies there. Did you get Mei Ling's autograph yet? Yeah, I did, but I had to give it to that stinky little goblin instead of keeping it for myself like I deserved. Miss Mei Ling, you look a lot like a human despite being a yokai. Huh? Do I look like one? Yes. Well, the Scarlet Devil Mansion is a scary place. The guard at the front gate is actually very friendly. That's what some of my guests told me. Oh, looks like I left a good impression on those humans. But as a guard, shouldn't you give others an intimidating feeling? Don't worry about that. I'll leave the mistress to intimidate them. You know, she's got a point. Nobody's scarier than Remilia in there. And I guess the other one could be scary too, the little sister. I don't think Flan actually ever shows up at any point during this game. It's a little bit sad, but I get it. Your previous message didn't get sent because of it being identical to the one before. Yeah, I think there's some auto spam filters, which is a good thing in once in a while. Damn you, Twitch! Dang it! Speaking of, I need to talk to Marisa about the good old food. I made her try some mushroom soup. Hey, proprietress! Did you make any progress in studying magic? Studying magic? Yeah, you only learned how to replicate a failed magical experiment after all. It might be tasty, but you can't advance if you merely focus on such a niche field. I didn't say I want to advance. Didn't stop me from thirsting over Tiger. You're real for that. Miss Marisa, are you cooking mushrooms again? Good guess, but I'm making an elixir this time. Elixir? That's right. I'm trying to make an anti-aging elixir, Daisy. You don't want to age anymore. Miss Marisa, are you rejecting your humanity? There's a limit to human ability. I reject my humanity. Mystia? Kidding. I still want to be a human. It's just I wouldn't mind living a little longer. Miss Marisa, you get a lot of stuffed. You got a lot of stuff today as well. Every time someone says tiger, I think of tiger, shark, and now Turner's message sounds so wrong. Oh, you say they're not the same. It's not even the same kind of animal. The shark is a different animal, even though it has tiger in the name. Well, I'm a collector after all. What kind of a collector goes around gathering junk? I'll be lurking for a bit. Gotta sleep soon. Alright, Mango, no problem at all. I hope you have a great evening, and thank you so much for dropping by here after your stream. I really appreciate that. I was running a bit late, so I couldn't come, but I'm really looking forward to seeing you again sometime. I just finished watching a death battle only to watch Dio lose to Sakuya. To be fair, that's the 1 minute melee short, and everybody knows those aren't very accurate. Heckin' JoJo referencino. Totally no bias. Isn't Dio ridiculously powerful? I mean, yeah, I feel like he might actually be able to override Sakuya. These aren't useless junk. They're precious junk. At this rate, your house will be buried under garbage. I can't look at this anymore. I'll have to clean your house. Then I'll leave it to you, Daze. Ah, there's a bag of ingredients under this pile of scrap metal? So what's under here? I thought I ate it. Oh well, I already bought another bag of ingredients. Here, you can take it. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You should definitely clean your home more often. Also, mainly because this time stop is superior than Sakuya's because of his vampirism. It should most likely be the superior one, yeah. Touhou's are supposedly really busted according to the power scalers, but their reasoning for it is very flimsy, and I don't believe them. Alright, food. Getting the food. Glorious food. I need to set up my shop here at some point too. Alright, do I have any other quests I need to be doing? Oh, I could unlock the mansion Izakaya already. I'll go do that if I can, at least. Ugh. My great-grandparents can beat Touhous in a fight and they're dead. I think being dead gives them the advantage. Just because his vampirism that his time stop is broken. It's why Jotaro and Diego Brando are only able to stop time for 5 seconds because that is the human limit. Yeah, but to be fair, Sakuya can stop time for much longer than 5 seconds. So maybe she would be more on par with Dio, and it's not as one-sided as we might think. Power scalers, gassing up a cute girl with the power to manipulate flipping your pillows to the warm, humid side while you sleep. That's kind of how I feel about Kutaka, I won't lie. I don't get how she's supposed to be powerful at all. Her only ability is curing sore throats. Well, I guess it's because she can shoot bullets like everyone else. Dreamy tag. It should be super easy. Alright, gonna give that to Chan. I have just barely enough time to do that. Give that to you. I can't believe those nasty humans are feeding my kitties. True, though theoretically Dio can stop time indefinitely with enough practice. Dio learned stop time for 11 seconds in one night. That is true, but as far as I'm aware, Sakuya also doesn't have a hard cap limit. No, you don't get it. This cute girl has infinite speed, so she should win with her infinitely fast pillows. I feel like the real reason why Sakuya has a disadvantage is because despite having time-stopping powers, her main offensive is just by throwing a bunch of knives, which even in Gensokyo is not very impressive. Unless there's specifically magic with like anti-yokai properties, like I guess silver knives might have. Most of the time, the knives themselves aren't really scary. So Sakuya has a lot of potential with the time stop ability, but all she's able to go on the offensive with is a bunch of knives, so I feel like a lot of stronger characters in Touhou could even dominate her. That's a real problem. It's not that her time stop is limited, because it's apparently not. She can even warp space. She's got a lot of control over it. She also even brings out copies of herself from other dimensions via different timelines. She's kind of cracked. Use those dreamy cuisines to get back my kitty's love for me. Per our contract, I will help you expand your izakaya. This izakaya is not really big. Do your best, okay? Hey, JJ, do you want to visit? Heck. Oh yeah, I remember now. The reason why she loses is because she can't harm Dio. Reimu, meanwhile, is so disgustingly OP, and that's despite the fact she's held back by her laziness. Yeah, Reimu is busted. Apparently, she could be completely insane if she trains, but then she wouldn't be able to rely on her instinct as much. I feel like Dio and Sakuya would win. Dio would probably win if he could manage to override and infiltrate Sakuya's time stop and overwhelm her with his actual offensive powers. Because Sakuya probably wouldn't be able to defend herself in close range. Alright, I'm gonna open the Izakaya over in the Forest of Magic. He can do that. Yeah, that's pretty much why Sakuya scuffed in a real fight. But I'm just giving credit to where Sakuya has it. She has extremely powerful time-stopping abilities. Dio has a range advantage? Probably. I mean, Sakuya's a bullet hell character. She excels at range. But he's probably still got one if he can shoot some kind of blast. I don't remember much about Dio because it's been ages since I watched the anime. He has knives and stinger eyes. Melee-wise, he has a 20M range. Yeah, Sakuya's probably scuffed. But it wouldn't be because her time stop is worse. It's because her actual fighting ability is worse. Polka scaling! That is true. Alright, let's open the Forest of Magic Big Izakaya. We'll have to have a Joey watch party to figure it out. Getting Not to mention that for some reason Zune and Azuma wanted to nerf Sakuya. Though the world is superior in all stats compared to Star Platinum. Yeah, I mean, Sakuya's probably cooked. Alright, I can't just prepare anything at this point now. I'll prepare things that have a high quantity. That's what I tend to do when I don't have anything to go for in particular. Also, I need to pay Raymond next time. I need to keep paying Raymond. I mean, by a small margin. Yup, but it still is, and that's what matters. Fried lampreys. Kabayaki lampreys is funny because she barely even knew how to prepare it before mailing, and now it's a signature dish. I guess because it's a lamprey food after all. Alright, let's get the drinks on the menu. Drinks! What is it, JJ? He's making a lot of noise in the background, all of a sudden. Lampreys, lampreys, lampreys! Adding polka to every word makes it 100% cuter. Obnoxious and nasal voice. Can Batman use prep time to overcome Zawarudo? Can Batman use prep time? Of course, broken scratch diamonds throw buildings, yeah. Sakuya can't do that, so she's very likely to lose in most cases. The minute melee was just because, favoritism. When Polka... the Batman line, she sounds like a Joker. Can Batman use polka time? Alright. I don't have the steamer, need for the steamer, so... Alright, in the pot. In the grill. And I guess I'll add the steamer just in case. Hey, Batman, guess what? I caught a Pokemon. A Pokemon. Heath Bogart. Alright, what tasks do I have? Nigiri sushi and cream of mushroom soup. Alright. Rainbow, did we finally defeat Uncle Grandpa? No, Marisa, that was just Pizza Steve. Look at my three barmaids. So nice of them to help me with that. Oh yeah, that's right. I actually have to pay attention to people's likes now. That's cringe. Fresh, photogenic, refreshing, mild, vegetarian, home cooking, premium. She likes a bunch of things. What about Shaggy? What about Ultra Instinct Shaggy? I think Shaggy at 10% of his power could take out anybody. Alright, that's a Kappa's, okay. Uncle Grandpa, can't believe that guy lost. Couldn't be me, am I right? That was only 2% of his power, Flandra! What do you mean 10%? He only used 0.0000000.1% of his power. Alright, who ordered that? Lost doll. As a doll unknown origin. As of yet, I'm not sure if she's a Tsukumogami. After all, there's a magician living in a forest who can manipulate dolls. But she doesn't really look like she's being manipulated. I guess she must be a Tsukumogami, right? She likes peculiar food too. And home cooking. Actually, I have so many potatoes. I can put a potato in here for it. What would you like me? Oh, she wants some mild food. Well, I need to make you the sushi anyway, so... Nigiri sushi. Oh, it's this sushi. I also can't believe Ultra Saggy is canon. Because of the fighting game, right? It's kind of sad that game fell off really hard. You know, these are pretty much the exact same sprite, but recolored. I find that kind of funny. Alrighty. What else would she like? She doesn't like filling food. Mountain delicacy, mild. I guess, truffle? Number 8. Oh, that's the Kappa's as well. Yeah, Multiversus is very well made. Multiversus isn't as dead as people think it is, but yeah, peaked in its first month popularity-wise. I think it's because it had a lot of features unlocked before its final update, and now they're gone for some reason. Scoopy snacks are like those beans in Dragon Ball, but they give the powers of a deity. I swear, every Smash clone that isn't Rivals of Aether or Brawlhalla is destined to fall off hard. It's just hard to beat Nintendo at it. They've been going at it for so much longer. They have the advantage, the home advantage. Lost doll. Yeah, they like peculiar food, so I had a bug to it. They eat the bugs! It's Touhou over. Low alcohol beverage. Alright, these should be done now. I swear, oh, I already read that. Alice is here! What is it, JJ? You look like you want to say something. You want to pay me a visit? Yeah. What do you think, JJ? You have anything? You have anything you want to say? Stinky. Oh, he's cute, but he doesn't like when I hold him very much. Yeah, there you go, JJ. Oh, now he's grumpy. I shouldn't have picked him up. The thing I know the best of Rivals are the remixes of its music and SMW hacks, which are fantastic. At least a game can always be remembered if it has great music, right? That's one of the benefits of investing in a wonderful OST. Always get a good OST for your game if you can manage it. Not gonna lie, the power gravity is usually a very underwhelming ability in fiction. The only few times it becomes scary is if either they amplify the power or if you're just JoJo. Honestly, I think Suika's version of it is pretty good. So there's that one. Kappa. Because in JoJo, gravity control is the equivalent of reality bending. Suika Suika has a form of gravity control, and she uses it to do reality bending as well. So yeah, Kappa. Probably have hair all over my hands now. Too much cat hair. Cat hair everywhere. Which is funny because that is actually how gravity conceptually works reality bending. Yes, that's why Suika has one of the best powers in Touhou. It is so extremely busted when compared to a lot of other Touhous. And because she's an Oni, they make it as powerful as it is. It should be in canon. Lost doll, okay. Alright, make you some cultural food. Mountain delicacy. This would be the Nitin Ichiru. Yeah, she would like that. It's expensive though. When people view gravity, they think of it as the law of attraction, but quantum science says that gravity is the plane of existence that every universal body lives in. That's probably why Suika has literally, instead of being called the power over gravity, she has the power of dispersal and attraction. And it works even on a metaphysical way and a psychic way too. Her first incident that Suika ever made was literally brainwashing people to come party non-stop for over a week. Because she used her ability to gather all the people there, and then they weren't allowed to leave because they mentally had to keep gathering until she stopped doing it. So it was literally kind of like a brainwash on all the people involved, including other Touhou characters. And because almost nobody plays that game, it's kind of forgotten about a lot. You know, it's really crazy. Alrighty. Guess I could add the bamboo shoot to make it mild. I need to make more of these. Most just play Soku over EAMP, right? Yep, because EAMP is known for being broken and scuffed, so it's not really that fun to play, honestly. Considering, well, I'm done lurking, I have to leave. Have a nice dream. Alright, thank you, Trailblade. Yeah. Wow, it's 5:15 a.m. That's really late. Hope you can manage to get some rest still. Have a good one. Thank you so much for coming by. But yeah, Soku at this point is just has EAMP's mechanics, but better refined. So nobody really plays the first one anymore. However, it's really notable for being the game where Suika is the final boss. And she's kind of cool in there. Forest Fairy. I forget a lot what the DLC characters like. Forest Fairy. They like savory. And sweet. And refreshing. Fairies are kind of samey in that way. Alright, chillable drink. I know you like vintage drinks, so... Oh, there's actually someone ordering the drink me potion. That's kind of nice to see. Oh yeah, Kawayaki lampreys are in here, right? There we go. I made an OC once for its abilities to control inertia. I named it the Newton's Law since inertia is conceptually the counterpart of gravity. The more I thought about it, the more I realized how fucking broken the ability is. Oh, JJ, why are you throwing stuff off my desk? Hey, Stinky cat. Alright, kabayaki lampreys. I'll put some sweetness in there to make it easy. I'm trying to play here, JJ. Are you raiding again? You always sit next to my mic, but you never say anything. You know, I haven't made OCs in a really long time. I guess I just haven't really been able to think about it much. Maybe because I pretty much stopped role-playing. So the strongest in Touhou is the one that controls gravity? I mean, canonically it's supposed to be Hekatia Lapis Lazuli, from what Zune says, but I think Suika or Yukari Akumo are probably the actual strongest ones below the Lunarians. I'm currently making some because I kind of want to make a story. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, JJ. Why are you sitting in front of my Izakaya? Oh, no. He's trying to pull out my keyboard keys. JJ, no. Trying to cook food for everybody. You can't do that. No. Let JJ cook. Yeah, if he cooks, nobody else will be allowed to cook anymore. Fine. Now he's trying to grab at my headphones. Silly guy. He surprised me. I got flinched. Kind of like a status effect in a JRPG. Very okay. Oh, Reimu's here. Hi, Reimu. It's funny that Reimu visits the Forest of Magic Izakaya. He hungry. That's funny. He got his dinner early because he was insisting that he was hungry. That's not the right person. Magician. I know they like home-cooked food. I'll put in a potato. Maybe I should put it in for the fairies as well. I think they also like home-cooked food. Well, okay, greedy cat. She wants home-cooked food as well, huh? Western. Alright, home cooking and Western. I don't even have that. I don't think she likes meat very much. I know Alice likes premium food. And cultural heritage food. I guess I could make her the Scholar's Ginkgo. I took this philosophy, fun, balanced design from very difficult games. No one is broken if everyone is broken. Kind of like the end result of a roguelike character, huh? Dota 2 in a nutshell. Alright, she'll definitely like this. It's not gonna make it very dreamy, though. Alright, I need to make the Forest Fairies one. Oh yeah, I believe they like savory food, so I'll just add extra Yu-Gi-Oh! And UMVC3. I don't think I know much about the latter game, if anything. Magician Fairy. I think I was gonna give this one to you first. Oh, that one went bad. Low alcohol drink. Oh, seems like she was pretty happy. Oh, Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Okay. So it's something I've heard about thanks to Mugen, but not played or seen much of myself. Magician. What do magicians like again? I'll get used to them soon. They like meat and greasy and raw and hot food. And specialty. Oh yeah, I remember giving them eggs a lot. Every character kneels to Virgil. Guys, MD and DL are totally not PTW. There's no advantage to being able to bind the new staples and strongest decks. When Virgil enters the game, he has to be the strongest. I think I'm gonna put home cooking in it for the fairy. Also put home cooking in it. They like home cooking food here, it's good. Forest fairy. They don't like home cooking that much. Oh, it's already that, I guess I'll put, wait, they do like home cooking. Perfect. What would you like, Reimu? Sweet food. MD isn't even pay to win. You can get everything for free compared to Duel Links. There's a video on YouTube with 2.3 M views just called UMVC3 is broken. Those points don't come from nowhere though. It's all home cooking when the restaurant is your home. I wonder who would count as living in the restaurant then. Oh, I'll give this to Reimu, I suppose. I guess they don't like home-cooked food. No, they don't. Oh, I gave that to the magician. Oh well. She liked it anyway. Mystia just logs on inside every shift. If you want home cooking in a restaurant, just live there. Some saying goes, home is where a heart is. I wonder how that applies here. Would that make, like, everywhere in Gensokyo a home for Gensokyo residents? That's kind of funny logic. Magician. I think they like photogenic, Western, mild, vegetarian. Oh, it can't be mild. Guess I will put in... Can I put in vegetarian? Oh, it's already vegetarian. Put this in for now. Then make Polka my home because she stole my heart. Wait, hold up. Well, I mean, if you want me to have it, I guess I won't mind taking it for a bit. Alright. I keep forgetting to make Rainbow's food again. Because I accidentally gave it away. I should make Marisa's now. If people list their home location as Earth on their social media, does that mean pretty much anywhere in the world they eat is home cooking? Well, I think they just list it as Earth so that people won't be able to figure out where they actually live. But probably by that logic, it would work. Feel free to take it then. Surgically removes heart. I guess we can always donate it to a hospital for charity, right? No, I'll keep it in a collection in the fridge, like some weirdo murderer. Organ trader. I need I need to get a drink for Raymond. Let's go. Alright, and then I'm gonna do the yokai caps. I think I should have something the cat would like at this point. Refreshing. Or meat. Can't be refreshing, so I'll add meat. Japanese food is like bread to me. I can remember every single time I've eaten it. Ah yes, Marisa. I'll be preparing only the finest Japanese food for you. She either works for the black market or she's from Meat the Medic. But you can spell that with an A. It's meat from the medic. Carny time! Alright, Shirayuki for Mari-san. How fancy. Sane's here. She wants some home-cooked food. I think she likes photogenic. And dreamy, okay. I don't think I have that many good dreamy foods right now. Pompoka Touhou! Hi Karen Pon! It's Touhou time, let's go! She'll probably like this actually, the Urumbara cake. As long as I add a potato to it. Here we go. She can take some meat from this. It's late, so I'm gonna have to lurk, but nice seeing y'all. No worries about that, Kern. If you need to take it easy, then feel free to do so. This is a great game to lurk to anyway, because it's just so chill and has nice music. Is there any dish worthy of my title? Yeah, I know. You want something wonderful in your food, even though you don't want to pay for it. Ian, I'm gonna hide that urumbara flower inside a rice ball out of all things. I hope you have a nice relaxing night, Karen. And thank you very much for coming around. Very, alright. They don't like home-cooked food, actually. Japanese food. Oh, I ran out of carrying. I want low alcohol drink. Knowing Marisa, she'll also want a low alcohol drink. Yeah, it is worth more than the pennies you're paying. Alright. I think this was for number 2. Yep. What would you like for your drink, Sane? Meat? Alright. Patchy's here. Hi, Patchy. How about yaki lampreys for the magician? Sure. Also one for the magician. And one for Remo. Nope. I'll do the cats then. And number 2's carved rose salad. The orders are kind of piling up now, so I got into focus mode. Now I can finally throw again. Somehow he's ordering one more time, even though he probably can't afford it. There's so many rare guests all of a sudden. Possible will be tired of mushrooms. Make that for Marisa. She wants some sweets, huh? Let's make one for Remo now. Treat them all nice and good. I might actually go through all the potatoes thanks to this. Oh, apparently I put the potato in that one on accident. It's not a big deal. It's still the right order. Chillable drink. This is the kind of drink Marisa seems to like for the most part. No alcohol drink. Modern drink. Okay, fancy pants. I have a lot of any kind of modern drink. I guess it would be this one. Get her a Ramoon soda. Alright, make Remo another honey rice ball. Would a honey rice ball actually be good? I feel like that'd be a kind of an odd combo, but also not completely impossible. Need to make the cream of mushroom soup. I forgot what's in it. What's in the cream of mushroom soup? Mushroom, potato, and cream. Alright. Probably put some urumbara in it to make Alice happy. This is not the kind of thing Alice would eat normally. Okay. I guess I got her the wrong one on accident. She wants a no alcohol drink. I feel like Marisa would also like cream mushroom soup. Maybe use a sweeter kind of rice to pair up the honey so it doesn't conflict with the honey taste that much. Yeah, I mean, it seems like it might be possible, but something that wouldn't really be that normal of a combination. Modern drink. Guess I'll give this soda for Alice. Oh yeah, that's right, because this already has home cooking in it, I think. What do magicians also like? Mild and photogenic and refreshing. Not gonna lie, that either sounds like mochi or sticky rice cakes. Both are nice. Yeah, you know what? I'm kind of feeling it. It would probably be pretty good. Let's add some dew to that. This is already mild, so I'll add home cooking. Ramos is like, I want something cheap. I am cheap. I'm a cheapskate. And then I'll make this for Sanai, because she can pay up. Pay up, Sanai! Yeah, my evil plan. I have a decent amount of people waiting in line now. Keep checking magician. Oh, I can put savory in here. Perfect. Seaweed potato croquette actually sounds kind of good too. These are not bad combos. These combos might work. As odd as some of these are. Chillable drink. Yes, yes, Marisa. Only the best for you. And something cheap for Reimu. Wait, no, that's not for Reimu. It's for Sane. She wants some sake. Do I have any fancy sake for Sane? Guess I could give her this one too. Lost doll. They like weird food. And I'm gonna for the magician. Didn't I just say that they like fresh? Yeah, they do. I guess I'm confused because it used to be the savory tag. And now it's like weird. Alright. Potato and mushrooms on the skewer, it would actually go so hard. Okay, for Patchouli, I know she likes cultural heritage, western, and sweet. I know she likes home cooking that much. I think she also likes streaming. Bye, Sunday, not enough pocket money. I remember that this was basically Patchouli's favorite food, so... Here's where my evil tricks are gonna start. Yokai cat. I'm gonna give him I can put that on here. Perfect. Sort of fairy. I think they also like savory. They do. They do. Now for you, Patchy. Only more fine food for you. I'm getting all these fancy drinks from doing this. Do I have any fancy liquor? Oh, she likes the ordinary fitness tea. Look at that, it's her fave. Instantly impressed. I think she like summons people or something like that. What do you do again for your spell card, Patchy? Oh, all dishes with a cultural background tag will receive the highest rating. That's such a weird one. I don't really care because she has money. Now it's time for the great money milking. My evil tricks will be at play. I think they like home-cooked food, so... Yeah, I have this on speed dial just for Patchouli. I think from what I remember, she would really like, she wants a cocktail right now. Probably Negroni. No alcohol drink. Alrighty, this should be pretty easy. I think she would really appreciate this kind of tea, so... She wants something premium. This is already premium, so... Alright, liquor drink. Somehow that's a tea that has liquor in it, which is very, very suspicious. But Patrick is really into it. Okay. Shows cultural heritage food now. Something nice and premium to put in there. Anyway, it's probably time to make Alice's food, so... She also likes this one. It's a favorite of magicians in general. Do I have any other liquor drinks that she would like? Probably umeshu. Western drink. Alright, she's gonna keep going, so... I was so hungry, she's eating her dolls. This is what my busted thing is like. Yo, there's some weird people showing up here because of the DLC, okay. She wants a cocktail drink. I guess it was Maylene that likes the stimulating drinks. Forget all those people that showed up. Oh, Patchoulie's done now. Yokai Rabbit. Now it's a test on remembering what everyone likes. The whole Martha harem show. It's the whole harem. Goblin, I believe Goblin also likes meat. Goblin is a very rare one that only shows up in this card. Alright, Human Elder. He likes photogenic food, so I'll add that. Oh, he didn't like it. Never mind. I have no idea who this tin-looking guy is. Yokai Leopard. Yeah, leopards definitely like meat, so... Yokai Cat. I think that's what they like already. Cats are kind of annoying. Refreshing meat signature, okay. I had some meat in here too. And Yokai Rabbit. They eating good! Poke me eepy, I'm gonna go eep. Poke me eepy. Take care, no problem, Matt. Thanks for coming by to watch my stream on Izakaya. Hope you've been having a nice time as well. My mouth has been feeling a little better over time. Maybe it's because I took some painkillers, so it's been... I'm glad that you are all able to come to my happy cozy stream. I was kind of worried before, but I'm definitely able to do it now. So thank you very much, guys, for your support. Knowing Touhou, the more likable folks are probably the folks in the background that don't speak. I mean, yeah, real. Though some of them are still jerks when they actually end up speaking up and you just didn't know it all along until later. Rabbit's like home cooked? Like, yo, Show's a real one. She's always nice because she'll never speak. Yeah, they do like home cooking, actually. Perfect. Kage Ona. What do Kage Ona like again? Peculiar, okay. Rose Fairy. Toy Soldier. Toys that have come alive because of the Miracle Mallet's magic. Due to an unknown person, the magic in their bodies that should have gone back into the mallet have been converted into their own magic, thus giving them true lives. Ah, so I know where they're from now. What was the Rose Fairy? I guess it's from another DLC I haven't played yet. I'm gonna go with adding a fruit to it. It's true that a lot of villagers are dumb as heck. Yeah, even by ignorant standards, they're pretty bad. What are these goofy customers? They're Alice's customers. She brought them here. Yokai Rabbit. I'll put the home cooking tag actually. And Yokai Cat. I have some meat. Some of them are from DLCs I haven't played, but I can tell that there are a bunch of them I remember from back then. Anyhow. Sweet and home cooking. Nothing like that. She really likes streamy food, so... This is the evil of my plan taking hold. Wants Western drink. Okay. I'm breaking the rules a little bit. Yeah, she still wants more. Let's go. Oh, that's a Lunarian. Okay, fancy pants. All right. I have no idea what a Lunarian would like. Space food? Premium, I guess? I'll put it for the time being. Okay, and number 4 is getting a drink, so I'll do that one next. Toy Soldier. What do toy soldiers like? Hope you're paying overtime to the doggies. Yeah, I think they might deserve it. Number 4. Okay, and 7s, the Tengus. I'll add some bungus. Alright, number 8 would be rabbits. Add the home cooking tag. This is how I used to get very, very loaded, I'm afraid. I exploit Alice like a true evil lunatic. Yamawaro. I don't know if they like peculiar tag or not. Oh, they do? Okay, perfect. Alright, number 5 is also for Yamawaro. Everybody deserves overtime pay for this. But I'm gonna do it because I'm evil. I am evil! I feel like they probably have a big budget. Alright, he didn't like it, okay. Yokai Fox. Definitely will add some meat for him. Then, for that one, I will add some... Wait, human female, right? Okay, I'll make it very easy on myself. They'll get a pizza and a pat on the back. And this feels like it's personal. Has this happened to you? Yamawaru? Ona. They like raw food. It's fungus, sour, peculiar. This feels like this has happened to you. No, I feel even worse about doing this to them. It's fine. They're gonna get the same amount of pay probably. I'll make all the money here. Truly evil. Yokai Fox. Of course, doing this makes me run out of ingredients very easily. Alright, let's make hers now. Oh, I keep forgetting what Kage Ona's like. Because they're so new to me. They like home cooking though, so... Wonderful, refreshing signature. There's also a story of plumbers in a company or something that got cheated and were given pizza and essentially a pat on the back. I have a bad feeling that my trio of barmaids might get the same treatment. It's all for a good cause. It's all for the concert, right? It's all for a concert. I mean, Kyoko is literally going to participate in the concert, so the more money I make, the better. Alright. I wonder if she'll want to do it again or not. Probably not. Pay cut for the good of the Izakaya, but when things are going well, you don't give any raises. Yeah, I'm a little evil like that. I'm a little bit evil. Oh, look, Moon Rabbit is here. Look at all these exciting patrons. Oh, Medicine Pounding Rabbit. It's funny how it doesn't even fit in there. It's like outside of the whole thing for some reason. I feel like the rabbit might like home cooking. Taoists like mild food. Number 8 is a monk. I think monks like meat from what I remember. And for the Taoists, it already has mild tag. Okay. I think they also like home cooking. Perfect. Perfect! I'm money farming! Like a true evil Izakaya enthusiast. Inchling! Oh, so that's an inchling. No wonder it's so small. I feel like he might like sweet food. Just a hunch. I've never fed an inchling before. Mad Hatter! Okay. I feel like he might like peculiar food. Yokai snake, monk. Everybody's so busy. Yep, she liked it. And I'll do the yokai foxes next. Everybody's so happy. Thank you very much for redeeming Poka Hydrate, Super Noiko. I'm doing pretty good, right? I'm even money farming. Like a true capitalist. Yeah, capitalism. Mad Hatter. I'll make it with peculiar tag again. Yokai snakes. I need to get the snakes on here. I can add meat for him. Oh. Should probably just given that one to him. Oh well. The monk will get a nice meat rice ball as well. Meaty meat, pieces of meat. Yum yum yum. I should make that one sweet for the inchling again. I feel very evil right now. This is all in the same night. This is all because of Alice and the suspicious items. The suspicious cookware coming in clutch. Hell Raven. I guess Inchling likes fruity. No, they keep ordering. This is truly evil. I had a fruit then. Oh, never mind. I guess Inchling's like something else. Oh, 19,879 yen. Look at that. 81 guests. This is so busted. What do you guys feel about this? This might be a little too broken, right? Yeah, as you can see, I had a lot of money on my other save as well. I wonder why. It's always funny how so much money can accumulate. Oh yeah, that was my busted Izakaya combo. That's what I used to do a lot, and I got very loaded very quickly. Feel free to use these secrets however you want, maliciously or not. I'm gonna have to go visit Alice and Narumi. This is how you don't worry about money in the game ever again. I'll probably be funding a concert quite soon. I could fund it right now, honestly. Alright. Let me visit the Hawkrate Shrine real quick. The real problem with doing this is that you have to keep up with your ingredients. Which is what I made BFFs with them for. Be really careful about running out of ingredients while doing stuff like this. Head over to the Forest of Magic. Hey, Marisa! Miss Marisa, if you don't mind me asking, what's in your ginormous backpack? These are books I borrowed from the library. Eh? There's a library in Gensoku where you can borrow books? Yeah, the one in the Scarlet Devil Mansion. Whoa, that library allows you to borrow books? I heard that the book rental place in the human villages charges a lot for book rentals. I'm guessing that the library in Scarlet Devil Mansion charges even more? Normally that would be true, however the owner of the library is my close personal acquaintance. We never talk about money when I'm the one borrowing. Whoa, I'm so jealous. Yeah, because she's stealing. So, how was it? Kunlun is a pretty good teacher, right? But you know that. Yes, Miss Kunlun is very patient. Please thank her on my behalf. I will. It's so damp here in the forest. Do dolls ever get moldy? Of course they do. If not properly maintained, dolls can deteriorate very quickly. Maintaining so many dolls, they can't be easy. You've developed dolls who can self-maintain. So right now, I actually don't need to maintain that many dolls myself. Dolls who can repair and maintain themselves? You must be really close to self-conscious dolls. Maybe those concepts are similar to you, but I know just exactly how different they are. Merely self-maintenance, unfortunately, it's not even close. I see. Anyway, good luck. Da-da-da-da. There's a puppeteer living in the forest. It's kind of creepy. You're a doll, dude. You probably came from the puppeteer. You finally got your nigiri sushi. How was it? Traditional food is the best. They never go out of style. Nigiri sushi doesn't require much culinary skills. As long as I have the ingredients, I can easily make it. If you like it that much, you can make it yourself once in a while. Then I'll have to buy ingredients from the village. It's too much trouble. If I had to do that much, then I would rather eat cold and stale tributes. That's it? Not so your determination for nigiri sushi? Has anyone ever told you that you're quite the preacher despite being a magical statue? Of course, the art of conversation is very important. Buddhist monks have to be sharp-witted and know how to handle sudden situations. Otherwise, they'll have a hard time spreading the message of Buddhism. Have you ever heard of the term tongue-blooming lotus? Not at all. Is it some sort of lotus that grows on the tip of the tongue? Well, it's a proverb. Supposedly there was a great monk and a monarch wanted to test his attainment in Buddhism. So the monk recited holy scripts in front of a bowl of water. Before long, the bowl grew a green lotus that was bright as the sun and stars. That's a tongue-blooming lotus. Whoa! Isn't that awesome? I mean, I can absorb magic just by staying in the forest. So I not practice rhetorical skills and get others to do my bidding without even using magic. I've always wanted to try that. That's more like a cult than Buddhism. She's very suspicious. She's a very suspicious Buddhist leader. Buddhist statue. Funny how I can buy the grapes now. Yummy, yum, yum. Who has to worry about money, not me? Mei-ling, are you busy? Not really. Well, I do have to stand here 24/7. There's basically no intruders at all. I mean, it's a devil's mansion after all. Who would be that fearless or suicidal? You are absolutely right. There's nobody else who dares to come to the Scarlet Devil Mansion without an invitation, other than a certain black and white thief. Ah, Miss Marisa. It's not like I'm strong enough to stop her. The most I can do is pretend to put up a fight and let her through. Really? Just buy everything. You're so right, Kawakuma. Master Cherno, hello. You already memorized the rules. Not bad. I'll allow you to play in my territory. Hehe, thank you. By the way, have I ever seen you before? Well, yes, you threw rocks at me last time. Maybe I did, but it should be earlier. I remember now. Aren't you the owner of that cart who sells fish at the Yokai Trail? Sells fish? I see, so you came to fish. That's a no-go. Our relationship isn't good enough for me to allow you to fish here. I don't sell fish. And what do you sell? I know. Grill carts with red lanterns sell grilled bird meat, right? No, you were referring to when I had a grill cart at the Yokai Trail, right? I already upgraded it to an Izakaya. What? Speaking of that, are you the person who operated the Izakaya on the island near the lake? That's me. I declare that I've never ever sold grilled bird meat when I owned the grill cart or Izakaya. On closer inspection, you look kind of like the cook in that Izakaya. I'm telling you that I'm the cook and the owner. So I finally found you. What? What's wrong? I'm going to sue you. Your seafood miso soup doesn't have any seafood in it. Of course it hasn't. Did so. Did you not see it? I put a lot of seaweed in it. Seaweed? What's that? It's the seafood. They usually grow in the sea in the outside world. They showed up in Gensokyo by pure accident, so they are pretty rare. Ah, that long black thing. That's right, so you admit there's seafood in the soup. You're kidding. What kind of seafood is that? Why not? Isn't seafood any food from the sea? Don't even try to fool me. I I know there's no sea in Ginsoku. That's what I'm telling you. It came from the outside sea. Then it at most counts as seafood in the outside world, not seafood in Ginsoku. This is still false advertisement. Ha! But by your logic, there's no seafood in Ginsoku at all. And you are still calling that soup seafood miso soup. This is fraud. Damn it, wait a second. What? Kenny Sensei once told me that there was a fish that can live in both the sea and in rivers. What was it again? Salmon. While salmon live in the sea, they do return to rivers when laying offspring. So this half counts as a Gensokyo fish. Only half of the body is fish? That sounds fun. I don't mean that. So what is it? Anyway, go fetch me some and show me. Alright. Anyway, seafood miso soup has to have fish. Your definition of seafood is too restricted. However, I probably would have thought the same way if I didn't learn it from Kenny-sensei. It's possible somebody might have similar thoughts. Alright, then let's just use this opportunity to improve the recipe. I knew it. You can't scam my money that easily. I know everything. Yeah, Master Cherno is so smart. Although not intentional, I still have to thank you for reminding me about this. My Izakaya welcomes you at any time. I'm not quite sure what you mean, but since you invited me, I'll visit there sometime. Real seafood miso soup. It's real. Cherno is certainly unique. At least she knows how to sue people, I guess. When you think about it, Cherno is basically the Karen. What do you mean there's no seafood in the seafood miso soup? Where is the fish? This seafood miso soup needs to have fish in it. Kinda like that. What's wrong? Are you interested in fishing? Wonder if I can take the grapes from there. Guess I should open the Izakaya in SDM today. Little birdie! Well, she got me a bit, I guess. I was hoping she would get me a little more. And where's the manager? I wonder if at any point will you be able to see goblins show up irregularly. Probably not. They have to be summoned with Alice. So you can see a lot of the amounts from my food went down because I sold so much the night before. Seeing how she thinks in this game, she wouldn't believe Mystia when she says she's the manager. Yeah, Mystia had to state it several times for her to finally get that she was the manager. It took a while. She got there eventually, but it took a while. Alrighty. I wonder if the fairies will order the Zune beer. Fairies seem to be kind of fans of Zune beer for some reason. I guess because they like bitter drinks. Okay, I won't be able to fit all of them that way. Guess I'll go with this. Oh, nope. I drank Zune beer once. It didn't really taste that special. Well, I guess it was just for the whole promotion, right? It's probably not amazing or anything. This should probably be fine. Rainbow gave me that buff because I paid her a visit with some money. How was the Zoom beer anyhow? Was it a really bitter one like the one in the game? Alright. Well, the Kappas hate that there's Valkyrie Shrine talismans in here. It's really funny to me still. But those are just Kappas ordering it, huh? What would you like, Mei Ling? I guess she would like something that raises her power, right? Strength boosting. Probably would be this one. Billing in Chinese. Even though it's not popular anymore, she still really likes filling food. What would you like? Okay, that's for Kappa. So, add the lamprey to it. Alright, JJ. You giving me a visit again? You little stinker? What are you trying to do here, bud? You just want me to pet you or something? You'd probably be really surprised if you knew how popular you'd be getting. Let's see if I can try to play around. Eatable drink. Now he's looking at the screen very intently. What is it, bud? You like seeing all the food? I bet you don't even get it. You're just looking at drinks. For some reason, he started licking my hand. Right, Mei Ling sitting here. Probably will have to look at my other screen, funnily enough. There we go. I start looking over here all of a sudden, it's because of that. Okay, she wants a stimulating drink now. I think she really likes char-siu, right? Oh, it's kind of expensive for her. I'll make her the dumplings that she likes. Meng also wants a dish like that. I remember that Meng is basically the ultimate char-siu fan, and she actually can pay for it, so... Aquatic dish, though. Does she like greasy food? I forget. Not in particular. Well, she doesn't dislike it either. Alright, I think Mei Ling's food is done, so... Stimulating drink. I'll probably get her the affogato. She's a big fan of those. As for her, something dry, huh? I wonder what the appeal in dry drinks are exactly. I feel like when I drink something, I want my throat to be less parched, not more parched. But I guess there's an appeal of it for some people. You can have this fancy drink. Kind of quiet in the Izakaya right now, huh? I hope more customers show up soon. Oh, Cherno's here. Perfect. Eatable drink. Yeah, buddy. Oh, she would definitely like the scarlet tea. It's even stimulating. Alright, number 7's one. This is from the Kappas. Okay. JJ, are you interested in watching the game? You really like it, huh? He's a big fan right now. He's watching very intently. I still have to look on the other side to make sure I'm playing it properly. Alright. Mushroom for fairy. The fact Cherno has money means her iced water gear or whatever it was somehow worked in some way. Either that or maybe she picks up change from the ground. However, it's really funny to think about. Then again, maybe having ice in your water is enough of a treat or rarity in Gensokyo that she could possibly actually make money off of it. I mean, I still don't even know how Mystia acquired a working refrigerator. I have a lot of questions on this. Okay, I'm gonna try to put seaweed in it and see if the fairy likes it. I forgot what was a joke in the manga, but I think she was trying to sell iced water during winter or something. Yeah, that was probably why it didn't work out back then, but imagine if she got more persistent. She would be winning right now. I think she was also trying to sell water-flavored shaved ice at some point. I feel like that might be what she was selling, and it didn't sell because it had no flavors. I wonder what I do for the seafood miso soup. Oh, that must have been what it was, yeah. What does the recipe have in it? Oh, salmon and trout, okay. JJ, why are you looking at me very intently? Are you grumpy? I'll give Mei Ling the affogato again, just because. At least there aren't a ton of customers, so I can get away being a little slower. He's waiting for his order. I wonder what he would order even. Probably something with tuna in it. He's a big fan of tuna, aren't you, buddy? Aren't you a big fan of tuna? Okay, fairy again. That's the last of my wages. I'm sorry, Mei-Ling. I'm sorry. I can probably add an onion at this point. Okay. Fruity drink. And number 2 is a fairy. Perfect. Happy journal noises. Giving journal stuff that she likes is pretty good because you can get a lot of fancy drinks that you can't get otherwise. Alright, what would you like, Fairy? Add the onion to it. Oh no, look who it is. It's Tay. It's Tay time. Did she bring raisin? She better have brought raisin. That's what I'm waiting for here. Oh, little fairy. He's still sitting in front of my desk, by the way. It's very funny. Alright. So far I haven't gotten any orders wrong and I'm very pleased. Challenge mode, play through the side monitor. Oh, I can't get mad at him because he's too cute. He's very happy to be featured as a stream raider right now. No, who's this? This one? Oh, cats. Okay. Oh, was there a note I had to hit there? I think it was fine, right? Oh dear. Number 4 is the cats. Okay, so far it's been fine. Okay, I'm gonna have trouble navigating to the tables now. I'm just gonna give it to the yokai cat because it's the same thing. I think I'm pretty sure I made it for number 4. Number 1, fairy. Alright. Oh, I can throw now. Perfect. And yokai cats one. I guess I'll do that one now. And same for the kappas. I believe I started with this side, so. Trying to see. Challenge mode, cat mode. I'm doing my best here. Wait, am I lost? Okay. Oh, he's lying down. I can see again. He's still on the desk, but he laid down, so it's fine now. I can play a bit better. That was really funny. Aquatic dish. Alright, for the Kappa, it should be fine with the cicada slough. And then it should be fine too for the rabbit. I'll make Taze now. I know she likes peach tapioca, so I think I can make that for her. As for aquatic dish, maybe she likes home cooking. Okay. I'll make her the real spicy seafood soup. Spicy, I'll add a pepper to it. For the Kappa. For the Tengu lady. I know, I already have that in here. The other Kappa's one. Fruit drink. I got plenty of fruity drinks. Fruity drink. Something nice and fancy. So I can get to racing faster. Alright. For the Kappas, I've just been adding lampreys to everything. Oh, she's done already! Can I afford that? Yo, I'm pretty close to affording that, I think. Damn, I can't afford it yet. That was way more expensive than I remember. Alright. Gotta make sure I make that amount of money as soon as I can. And then pick up racing. That's gonna be a goal for the long term. Dang, slavery sure doesn't come cheap. No, it doesn't. Maybe I can make it at some point. I know I have it on my other save, so it's not impossible. Bungus dish. Alright, no alcohol drink. That's fine. Oh, I gave him the wrong soup. Alright, you can have it, I guess. Wait, no. They'll probably order again. There we go. Sweet dish, fruity drink. No problem. When you mix up the order on the rare guest, but the rare guest is still happy. Surprised that the yokai tanuki likes this, but I guess it is greasy, so... Dreamy dish now. Give her the hat! The great hat! The great hat of Poishi. Tachi's here. Eat all the desserts. Great quantities of dessert. She came in just on time, too. Not been a super successful day, but I suppose I don't need that much money right now. Especially after yesterday. A lot more chill right currently. Tengu. Add a mushroom for Tengu. She wants a spicy dish again. Maybe I really need to bring that suspicious gear. Even if it'll make it slower. I'm gonna farm them for as much as I can. I'm running out of lampreys, so I'm definitely gonna have to make Wriggle gather some. Yeah, they'll run out of lampreys at Mystia. That's crazy. Oh, that's the wrong food. It misaimed that because of Patchouli. Oh well. I was like, I'm so confident I'm gonna deliver that to Patchy, and then it turned out to be like, not even her thing. Not even her table. Bruh! Real bruh memento. The table next to it. That's what you get for throwing food. Yokai Tanuki. Real bro. At least that didn't piss off someone who could throw a spell card. That'd be way more problematic right about now. I don't think Patsy would take it easy if I gave her the wrong food either. She would probably trash me. Alright, home cooking dish. That counts. No alcohol. She'll probably like this. This is the order that I meant to give Patchy. If I had Patchy's spell isn't anything too crazy. Sweet drink. Honestly, at this point, I should probably give her an alpha bottle. she and Patchy are having an eating off. This Patchy would like this. Yay! They're still having the eating competition. No way. Oh, Rin threw in the towel. That's funny. Usually she's the last one to do that. Fat Chili defeating her once again. Fat Chili wins! Yay! No, she's still going. It's the kind of drink that she would like with liquor in it. Yum yum Patchy! No way, she's still going, dude. Alright. Mojito Sphere. This will finish her off. How much money is she carrying? Patchy, take it easy, okay, dude? I don't even have the suspicious cookware. You can leave. You can leave whenever you want. No way, she's gotta be done after this. There we go. I slept really well. I remember needing to do something. Right, Miss Sakuya told me I should beat the wine cellar today. I can go retrieve the wine I brewed earlier. As much as I'd like to continue, I feel at this point in time is when I was planning to give it an end because I do have some nice news for everyone regarding my stream. I will be posting about it as well on my Twitter account. But basically this weekend, I'm going to be doing an extended Touhou quest on Saturday with another game in there. It will probably be a little bit of everything, as well as a really long stream on Sunday. Basically 2 super long streams on the weekend, which is why I've been doing the shorter ones right now for the weekdays. Basically, it's to celebrate us having 200 Poke Pals followers and all that. Yay! So I hope you guys are super excited. I will be doing really long streams on both Saturday and Sunday. And as a bonus treat for all those big Master Duel fans that have been coming around, I will be opening viewer battles. So there will be even more fun for you guys, and you can always join in. Of course, I'm still setting up the room a little bit, but it's mostly done pretty much. I'm just gonna double check the settings and all that. So I hope you guys are super pumped for this weekend. They're gonna be really long. Don't worry, I'm gonna start pretty early, most likely at latest 2 p.m. Central Time, like how I've been doing Central Time for all my streams. So you guys will have plenty of time to come visit me all weekend, alright? Thank you so much for supporting all of my streams and for getting me to this really exciting point where I basically doubled my follower count very quickly. That was so exciting! I love it! I'll go ahead and be posting the announcement as well for all those who aren't here today. But thank you so much, guys. Looking forward to it, yeah! As for right now, I'll probably do a raid out. So I'll be looking for someone nice. I remember Polly coming by before. So I think I'm gonna raid out to Polly. Casterline. She is playing Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. So it's a little bit different of a vibe, but it's probably gonna be really funny. So I hope to see you guys there as well, and we'll be hanging out a little bit more. Oh, thank you for redeeming Polka Pats, Mishkan. I don't know if it will play for the whole time, but I really appreciate doing that as well. So yeah, let's do raid, Polly, Casterline. I'm gonna double check to make sure that I spell everything correctly and all that. Alright, should be all good to go. I hope you guys have a great night as well. Stay polka! Good night, everyone. Hope to see you on the big weekend, yo! Anyway, let's go raid. Ta-ta!